That should work. Darn it, chat. Could you please just behave with your resizing the window thing? Okay. Just gotta make sure the mic's at maximum volume, because if it's not, you won't be able to hear me well. But everything else should be fine. It's 4 o'clock. Time to start up the game. Oh, cool, I have a video preview, so I know I'm definitely live this time. I definitely need to remember to check that. Okay, cool. Definitely live, using a different encoder. I hope the stream looks okay. It looks pretty good in my video preview, actually. That's impressive. But it's not really a good test, because it'll be a whole lot more motion intense once the game's going. But still... Wow, you're here already? Hello, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles. I'm actually surprised that someone showed up, like, earlier on time, or whatever you want to call it. That's really neat. Good to see you again. Boom. Hold on, I just need to move this out of the way. Ooh. Twitch notifications, that is the way to do it. That's what I do with people that I watch on Twitch. I'm subscribed to email notifications, so I know right away. Danganronpa 2! I missed my chance to say it along with the thing, but whatever. Minimize, darn you, Steam. Okay. No, Steam, seriously, get out of my way. There, I'll just move you there. That works. Okay, this is perfect. I literally have the game window here, chat right next to it. Or rather, on the other side, because I'm... whatever. I have chat immediately to the right of the game window this time. Makes it easier to read while playing. But aside from that, nothing's really changing. Push notifications? What's that? I'm not sure I follow what that is. That's strange. Does the stream seem like a slideshow to you? Because from what I see in OBS, it says it's doing 60, but I'm not seeing 60. Oh, phone. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't have a phone, so I don't know what that's like, because I'm weird. The stream is fine. It doesn't seem like the characters are animating in a slideshow fashion, right? Because that's what I see when I look at OBS. It's the weirdest thing ever. So it looks weird over here, but I guess it is fun. You know, I could just check my video preview again. That's what it's for. Huh. That's strange. It looks like a slideshow on the preview. That's really weird. But it's only the game that's being a slideshow. My camera seems to be at a higher frame rate. It seems discouragingly slow. Like, I'm really not happy with the way it looks right now. But the only way to fix that would be to... I don't even know how to fix that, unless it's the new encoder thing. Well, it's not really new. But... because I really want to fix that if I can. This is what I'm working with here. Settings. I already decided that high profile was fine. I don't have to set that to main like it tells me to. I've already streamed with high in like the past few streams and everything was fine there. Let's see. Encoding. Yeah, I switched from X264 to NVIDIA NVENC, and this is actually what made one of my streams not go live at all, but then I managed to fix that by going elsewhere. And what did I do? I set the preset to NV default, and that's what finally made it work. I probably should have put it on 2 pass. That could be a problem. The frame rate is too low for my liking. That's the only technical difficulty I'm having right now. That's not capturing the game at an acceptable frame rate, in my opinion. Or maybe it changed. Maybe it's doing it now. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Okay, with monitor capture turned on, it actually looks pretty smooth there. But then I turn this off. The DX capture's being slow, maybe. That could be it. Huh. That's really strange. It just looks so slideshow-ish. That's really weird. Did I accidentally change something in DxTory? Let me check that. The only thing I can think of that I changed here was actually having that background. Maybe if I get rid of that. Because now it's looking smoother. Because now it's just blank, whereas before I had that background showing up. Yeah. That seems to have fixed it. I think everything's fine now. It looks smoother now, doesn't it? Well, I'm not recording with DxTory, but I'm using DxTory to do direct show output. So it's like capturing with DxTory and then sending it to OBS, and then OBS does the encoding. It's a bit complicated, but I set this up back when I was still doing an Ocarina of Time 3-heart run, because the default game capture in OBS had a problem with that. I would pause the game, and then OBS would no longer see the game. It would just remain frozen in OBS, whereas the game was still fine. So then I found I could capture with DxTory, and that fixed that. And I also found out that capturing with DxTory is handy, otherwise OBS won't see the achievements pop up or anything regarding the Steam overlay. See, normally I can shift tab here, and if I was using the default game capture in OBS, then this would not even show up at all. And so I found that to be really handy. So now I use DxTory and OBS together all the time. Anyway, I got my controller here. This must be my most recent save. And if it's not, I'm gonna be mad, because there's no way. Because I'm pretty sure forgetting to save is something that I have never done, so this should be fine. I'm a little bit thirsty. I'm gonna get some water. I have water right here. I'm prepared. I got a whole gallon. You crack yourself up? Yeah, today is apparently Halloween or whatever. Who cares? I guess you guys care. To be honest, though, I was thinking about streaming something else today, like to make it a special Halloween stream, but I thought, nah, Danganronpa is pretty creepy as it is sometimes. And I'm really eager to continue this, because so far it's been really interesting. In my opinion. I have no idea what I should be doing. Does the transcript tell me? Oh, there's a new island open. Okay. I guess that's what I should be getting to at some point. Also, there's that silly pet thing that often poops without warning. Huh. It's got its fair share of horror, yeah. Ooh. My pet is a pig. I wonder if it'll evolve into bacon. Then I'll have a snack. Hello again. Called Tiz 3D. And I assume I'm pronouncing that more or less correctly. I had trouble in the beginning for some reason. Not sure why. All I have to do is look at the individual characters. It's not that hard. But yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Jeez, how many of you do we have today? 3? That's actually a lot, considering that 5. Oh wow, I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. We got 5 of you already, and we were just barely getting started. That's new. Wow, where am I even going? Which way is that new island? Oh, another thing, I was watching Tim stream this, and somehow he had some method of travel that made him run even faster than this, and I'm not sure how he did that, but I don't suppose it really matters. He ends up just walking everywhere to get steps to evolve his pet or whatever. Speaking of which, you have to check up on this thing often. It probably pooped already. Okay, maybe not yet. More people than Half-Life has sequels? Oh! I mean, there was like Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I haven't played any of those extra episodes. I haven't even beaten Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. I really need to get on that at some point. Like, I've played both of them, but I could never finish them. I got stuck for some reason, because I'm terrible. Check my controls? Oh, good idea. Which button is that? No. Oh, is fast travel specifically on the control pad? Oh, okay, I'm always using the joystick, so that did not occur to me. Holy crap, that's fast. Look at that. Oh, man. That's insane. 3 sequels, but none of them have, like, the actual number 3 in them or something. Beach. Which way is that new island? I still don't know this world well enough. Which is quite sad, considering this is like the 4th time I'm streaming this. At least I think it's the 4th time. That's what it says in the title. I'd be really embarrassed if the title was, like, wrong. Don't think it is, though. I leveled up. Poop. There's poop in the toilet. Gotta flush it. My first pet actually died. I didn't pay attention to it. Then I started over with a new one. I've just gone back around to the hotel. You don't get steps for fast travel? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll still make it a point to walk around a lot of the time. I'm probably supposed to go back to Central Island. Oh, funny story about Part 1. Part 1 never went live. And here's why. I switched OBS from using X264 to using NVENC. And so then I thought I was live, but I wasn't. So I ended up with a 5-hour-long recording that no one ever got to see. And so I put it on YouTube, and I uploaded it to Twitch. And while I was recording that, and when I thought I was streaming, I was puzzled that absolutely no one showed up over those 5 hours. And later I figured out why, because the stream never went live like I thought it did. Because I was too stupid to actually check. It was all my fault. Yeah, my first stream, yeah, Part 1. The only streams that have actually been streamed were Part 2, 3, and 4. So it's natural for him to question the non-existence of the first stream, the Part 1. Because that never went live due to a technical error, and it was all my fault. Because I was supposed to be streaming, but I was just recording, and I didn't realize it. That's what happened. That's why he's questioning why he never got to see Part 1. Because no one got to see it, aside from the upload to YouTube, and I also uploaded it to Twitch, because when Twitch added uploads. I'm like, oh, Twitch is having me upload now? Why would you want to do that? I thought Twitch was about live streaming, but whatever. Never hurts. Hey, it's the Poop Man. You're not going to the new island? Actually, I am trying to get to the new island. Wait, Akani's gonna fight the Mono Beast? That sounds terrible. There is no cow stream, nor is there a cow level. Okay. I don't get it. Am I missing the joke here? Oh yeah, Tim calls this guy the Ass Man. There used to be some guy playing Battlezone who played under the name Ass Man, so that's why I find that funny. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. But at least there's a solution to that. The 3rd island. This has to be the new one. You call them poop jokes, but a lot of times he's serious. Like, they're not actually jokes. The Mono Beast is gone. If we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge! Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
So this is the 3rd island.
Does that sign really say Titty Typhoon?
Compared to the
Residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Yeah, that says Titty Typhoon. Wow. That's basically... Typhoon is basically a hurricane, so I don't know what they're getting at. Feels a little dangerous. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Oh my. If I press A right here, I'll just go back. I suppose I'll just go left to right and check out every single area, because we have to check everything anyway. The tittiest typhoon you'll ever see. Hashtag. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Whoa! It's not a shock to find you here. You're the ultimate nurse, but still, you scared me. The perfect reaction. Indeed. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital. Yeah, if you have a heart attack, you'll have bigger problems than getting scared by Mikan. Hooter Hurricane. Admiral Vortex, you're here too. Excellent, excellent. This hospital is a little strange. No doctors, no nurses, no patients, except for yourself being a nurse. What? Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
Oh, but we have medical supplies. Yes, go check them. No need to get violent now. Please don't hate me. Why is she so worried about being hated? I want to know more about Mikan's past and why she's so weird. She's always making a huge fuss over nothing. Gundam Tanaka! The Dark Overlord of something. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. Yeah, she's clearly submissive. The mark of defeating the devil.
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, now he's already telling me to forget it. Oh, I have to check something real quick. I have to make sure my mic is not, like, way too loud like it was during some of the Portal 2 streams. It's fine, it's at 25%. It's exactly where it should be. Okay. Did I talk to him, like, by force already, or by free will? How do I... Oh. Where's my cursor? Oh, there's my cursor. Okay.
How pitiful.
He said the same thing again. There's a poster up there with Monokuma's face on it. Or something. It's just a paper, not a poster. Ignore me. There's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? There's also a surveillance camera, and... anything else over here? There's a door. That just takes us out of here, right? We're not ready to leave yet. We're not done here. Ooh, what's this? Jabberwock Hospital, that's what it says. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point. Oh, Mikan's in there checking that out so we don't have to. Is that our excuse for not looking into it? So you're asking everyone who your favorite character is. I'm actually not sure. I'll have to think about that one. I liked Byakuya, but he was the first one to die. Yeah, Monokuma. Sometimes you find monocoins by checking these things, at least in the first game. I don't know if that was in this game at all. Yeah, whoever's controlling Monokuma, that is actually a mystery indeed. Because in the first game there was a mastermind, but the mastermind's now dead. Are we done here? I guess we're done here. You like Nagito? Not gonna lie. I need to learn more about Nagito. He's very strange. Disturbingly strange. And I desire to know why. Titty Typhoon. Music venue. Calm your tits. With music. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious! Does it? I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Oh, we're not inside yet. We're just out in front. There's a monitor here for no reason. Alright, fine. I have a feeling that Nagito is everyone's favorite, because at first he's laid back and friendly, and then he goes on this whole spiel about hope and despair. I'm your favorite character, but I'm not a character in this game. Whatever, though. Yahoo! What the? She said it again. Come on, Google is better. Why are you still using Yahoo? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me. Oh, why Nagito acts the way he does? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, too. The truth, huh?
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, this is gonna be her favorite thing ever, because she's the ultimate musician.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I hope Ibuki never dies. I want to keep her around.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Yeah! I was questioning that in my head.
Huh?
Not gonna lie. You just said that twice too! Are you serious? Yeah, seriously, are you okay?
No problemo!
I'm totally fine!
No problemo!
She said it twice! She's saying why is she saying everything twice?
Crap!
Wow. Something is definitely weird about this. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. Okay. Well, I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Don't bite me. I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check out another place. But not before we talk to Sonia, or Sonia, whichever it may be. What a splendid place. This be the fabled disco. The fabled disco? Hip youngsters? You could switch that around to young hipsters and that would be funny. Feather fans? Lambada... something. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Yeah, tell me about it. Other things to check? I mean, besides the surveillance camera. There's like a thing back there. A stage. There is a stage! I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. What is that? There's a thing there. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. First I thought it said Baron lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the Baron lighting with this. Baton lighting. The fabled disco with go-go's. This is like the longest hashtag I've ever seen. Are we done here? I don't want to be done here. Actually, now that I see alcohol, I'm definitely done here. I don't drink. Let's get out of here. Calm your collective tits in the titty typhoon. Try it today. For real. I like how none of them commented on the strange name of this place. They're just totally okay with that. Oh, what the heck? I have a choice? Yeah, I'm going back to Third Island. Boom, 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 boom. Check the pet. I should check the pet. Okay. You never can be too careful. This thing poops without warning. I'm serious. It doesn't even give me a notification when that happens either. Eventually there'll be poop all over the floor. I'll have to clean it all up. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is a motel. I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What, you've never been to a motel? I guess it's not that strange. Unsanitary? It's just like Hajime's house. Now, how would you know that? You would not know that! You've not been to my house! That's what I was saying! Oh, I didn't know you were here. Then who did you think you were talking to? The tittiest typhoon you'll ever see. Whatever that means. Maybe it's because it's in English and they don't know English. Oh, like maybe the thing was not translated, so they just... That's a very real possibility. This is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
But
Check it out thoroughly. There might be a clue. A clue about what? If you think so, why don't you go inside? Instead of standing around here doing nothing.
hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but here's a saying. Praise a fool, and you may make him useful. That was my question.
so
So you're saying Akane is a fool? Not gonna lie, she is pretty bullheaded. Being a fighter or a gymnast, she's like a gymnast and a fighter, because she was fighting the Poop Man. I'm gonna call him the Poop Man, because Tim already calls him the Ass Man. Dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah, you gotta not take it personally. Blue's Clues? Oh gosh. Good times. I know Blue's Clues. Every time the mailman showed up in Twilight Princess, I'd be like, here's the mail, it never fails. Rundown, rusted, rotting car, someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Sure. The sign is backwards. No, I don't want to leave yet. That was the wrong button. Pretty sure I need to go inside and investigate the thing. It's a bunch of similarly looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. True enough. Poops McGee. No, I don't want to... I keep pressing... I was trying to press this button to see if there's anything else to look at. Besides surveillance cameras. They put these surveillance cameras and monitors everywhere, I get it, right? But why do they always have to be things to investigate? I never get anything for doing that, so why do I keep doing it? I guess I am leaving here. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Ever wonder what happened to the dude who was in the original Blue's Clues? He shaved his head and started a band? What band was that? Before I check this out, I'm gonna check up on my pet again. Everything is fine here. Electric Avenue. It's electrifying. Maybe. Alright, the computer store. Street booths. Electric appliances. Check. Narrow alleyway. Check. Machines. Check. Clutter. Check. Fishy. Check. But wait, there's more. Call in the next 10 minutes. Oh, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication. Oh my, there's a laptop here. Like all the other ones are just monitors, but this one right smack dab in the middle is a laptop. Oversized trash. Wow. They're a little old-fashioned and run down. They all look like they could still be used. Connect to the internet. One does not simply connect to the internet in Danganronpa. We're on an island. We're cut off from the internet, no doubt. Call for help. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be the same laptop Alter Ego was on. That would be crazy. We're hacking. We're hacking. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up. What? Oh no, he found their hidden sex tape. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch for this? Oh. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And we're capitalizing all those words for no apparent reason. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Speak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things escalated quickly. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism, or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Steve Burns and the Struggle? I don't follow bands, so it's no surprise that I haven't heard of that one. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Did they just replace an E in that word with a square? Therefore, it is a subversive movement full... What the heck is with these squares in the words? Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. Oh, so that's what it is. It's supposed to be like the letters being scratched off or something. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
Hi, Monokuma. How you doing? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Now I'm really angry! Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My. What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Without capitalization this time. Riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about the students who survived. Is it? Is it referring to us? The rest of that file is.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, it's Kazuichi.
Hey!
What the heck have you guys been talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. I'm just getting tired of doing the Monokuma voice, even though it's so much fun. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
Oh.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Really? Really, Monokuma? Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Oh shoot, I skipped that. I didn't want to skip that. Transcript, please. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's definitely it. Cute indeed. If Monokuma's cute, then what am I? Don't answer that. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. I drank that whole glass of water. Except for the last drop. All of these look old, they even still work. Who can say for certain? Chiaki. Blah, 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 blah. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of a pile of electrical garbage. I mean appliances. Are you looking for something? How is he able to run away without anyone stopping him? Monokuma is weird like that. He can just disappear without a trace. We're not sure how he does it.
Well,
He's been doing it since the first game, too. Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, well of course, because she likes video games. She's the ultimate gamer. I already have a TV, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
yep.
Indeed. But I don't want to play video games! I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Ah, that game that Monokuma made. I feel like there's like hidden trap doors where Monokuma can just disappear, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was explained or not. I could have just forgotten. We talked to Chiaki already, didn't we? And there's the cell phone thing. Wow, so this is a cell phone corner. Looks like even if they don't get reception. Oh. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Are there any Nokia phones in there? We can use those as weapons to defeat Monokuma. Is that a hidden Monokuma there? What is that? I have not been getting a lot. I think I've been missing a lot of these, actually. There might have been one elsewhere, and I didn't think it was a hidden Monokuma, because it just seemed like it was part of the scenery. Like, there was that poster that had his face on it back in that, that hospital, or whatever that was. How do you pronounce voyeur? I don't know what that means. What's this? So many machines. Don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Well, you've got my attention. Surveillance. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras. We're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous, because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He'll eventually use them indeed. Is that everything, then? Voy is like joy, but with a V. And ear is... well, you're not wrong. Voyeur? It's pronounced voyeur? Whatever, then. Are we done here? I guess we're allowed to leave. But should we? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? It's leave! Make like a tree and leave! You sound like a damn idiot when you say it wrong. It's a movie theater here. I also see a hidden Monokuma there, but I can't do anything right now. I don't have like a cursor I can point at it with. Or maybe it's not hidden at all because it's on a poster. Voyeur. Voyeur!
Welcome!
Welcome indeed. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater.
Of course!
I'm obviously showing a movie. Guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder. Okay, Twilight System. Really? Back to the Future essence? I love Back to the Future, so that was inevitable. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it!
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. You look more mad than sad. We're all mad here.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Oh, okay. You're not even proud of that game you made. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law. Wow, I just got a Samurai Jack flashback. I sent him into the future, where my evil is law. Okay, it's not the same, but it's just similar. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but...
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. What? Hidden Monokuma! Oh, never mind. At the counter? Goods corner. There's some strange goods here. Tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. How about it? Want to buy it? No, not really. I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid! Don't know why that's so funny. You know, I would wear one of those. I want one of those to put on my shirt right now. Be like, I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I thought it was funny, but whatever. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
what?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. Yeah, right. Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off the island. You could always just watch the movie instead. What? Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
You'll pay $1.5 million to not watch Monokuma's movie.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma, a very sad panda. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. I do not mesh well with Hajime. I would not have paid that money. I meshed better with Makoto. Anyway. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. I gotta collect those questionnaires. Questionnaires? He started humming and he skipped away towards the door, leading into the theater. You can actually buy that sticker, like at an actual thing somewhere. Or like in real life, that'd be even funnier. Door opened violently and one person appeared from within. It's Nagito!
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. The movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was very depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I don't know if I'd actually buy it, though. Wow. Definitely made the right call by not watching it. I want to go watch this boring movie, can I? Food corner. Let's get some popcorn. It's gonna be a long movie. I can't buy any? Poster. There's a hidden Monokuma there. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Wait, who's that? That's not Chiaki. No. I'm definitely gonna buy that. You're gonna buy that video game?
I knew you could do it.
I guess you can. I'll look at it at least once. Oh, it's from Ultra Despair Girls? Is that a spoiler if I haven't seen that yet? Oh. Well. Let's take a look at this. Well, what the heck happened to the chat? Oh, I didn't realize I had... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the bot had link protection. Have you seriously been timed out for 10 minutes? I'm so sorry. I did not intend that. Now I'm looking in my bot to try and figure out why that happened. Or what the link was, because... Is there any way I can untime you out? Because that's just not fair. Because I told you you could. And... Wow. Should I just get rid of the bot? Does it even serve a purpose? Slash unban. We'll try that. Unban. Okay, I fixed it! Yowza. Because I remember, like, someone else told me it would be a good idea to get a bot at some point, so I just brought one in experimentally. I think the bot's been here for, like, the past 2 or 3 streams. It has an uptime command, which is really useful. If you type !uptime, it tells you how long I've been streaming. And I saw some people come into my stream from time to time trying to use that command when I didn't even have a bot. So I thought that would be the first thing I added. I guess you could probably whisper me the link, right? That would work. Because I don't think the bot would have any control over that. Man, $1.5 million. How do I make you a mod? It's actually Ankbot. Spelled A-N-K-H. I'm using Ankbot. Because that was recommended to me by someone. Especially because it was free, I didn't have to pay anything for it. There's no help command, I'm sorry. It's so basic, I haven't done much with it. Yeah, I mean, I could make you a mod. You don't seem to be causing trouble, so... At least for now. Does that do a thing? You have added Miss Rainbow Sprinkles as a moderator. Will the bot not kill the mod? Is that how it works? I don't know much about this darn bot. Oh wow, my mouse works. That's actually pretty handy. I could use a hybrid of the controller and the mouse. That's nice. Am I just supposed to leave here? I can't go watch the movie, can I? Looks like it worked. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles is now a moderator. Outside. Nagito! Sir? I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
you'd gladly pay it? Mods are safe from being botted? I hope so. Oh, man. I'm sorry about what happened with the bot, but I fixed it, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving the theater if I can't watch his boring movie.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Well, I'm actually kind of glad I have link protection. That gives me some insurance, like if some troublemaker comes in here and just starts posting links and doing malicious things, at least I know the bot will kill them real fast. That's partly a good thing. So I'm glad I have this bot. I'm glad it is capable of doing that. That's good, actually. Anyway, did something happen?
Well,
Just now I went to the hospital, and it appears Mika has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery at the hospital? That's what she just said. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. What?
see?
If I turn around, he's there, but also I remember that person in the wind. I don't know what she's talking about. Can't believe I'm still thirsty. Better get some more water. Or as Tim would say, get some more toilet paper, although that wouldn't help with the thirst. I better not drink too much water, otherwise I'll have to go to take a restroom break at some point. What are you talking about? Are you so unrefined as Japanese is? No, Japan's legendary medical drama. I've never been a mod of any channel, so it's all new to me. 1984.
Well,
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Wow. How do you know so much about it? We'll be waiting. Hospital's first floor. Patient's room in the back of the hospital's first floor. That's the room it wouldn't let me go in because it said just leave it to me, Khan. Just teleport me there, please. Thank you. It's nice to not have to walk all the time.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. The others are already here?
Yep.
Yep. Indeed. Room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as I expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? What? Who's Vinny? I don't know who Vinny is. Is that Vine Sauce? Or something? That was my question, too. What does he mean by touching scene? Why are you jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
It must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No? But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Am I just something stupid like the ultimate hope? Who knows?
Sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead, take care. Don't know what he really wanted to say to me there. Monokuma. I want the hidden Monokuma. Okay, this one doesn't count. There's a room in the very back. It has to be this one. Either that or this leads to it. Chats fly by at lightning speed. Yeah, when you get a big stream with like several hundred viewers, each of them sending a chat message every few seconds or every minute, it can get quite busy. I guess if I ever reach that level of popularity, I'd almost be sad because it'd be harder to respond to everything in the chat. Oh, man. So, new hallway. Never been here before. What the heck's that? Oh, gosh. There's like 3 Monokumas there. This is very creepy. See, then when I use the mouse, I'm bugged by the fact that I can't invert it, and that's why I'm using a controller. Alright. What's in here? Room number 2. Oh, the very back of the hallway. Oh, so I'm not really allowed to go anywhere except the very back, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, fine. Is this the patient's room? Okay, we're going in here. I can hear voices! I don't really hear, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Oh, no. What? Couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
Oh, it's Fuyuhiko!
Seen a ghost.
That makes sense, because he was supposed to be in care of Monokuma. So he's alive. Which I'm slightly disappointed to find out that he didn't die. Because he's so rude! Anyway.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
Small channels really are the best channels to talk to other people. Yeah, you're right.
It's just a scratch.
This is but a mere flesh wound, I'm fine!
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Oh, you can die, you're a human. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. But they were relatively light wounds, no organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes? Is that what they were? They were puppets?
But still.
If she wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. See, what I'm confused is why was Fuyuhiko even there during her execution?
Who knows?
He stopped talking. Is he going back to sleep? Your hand is asleep? I guess I kind of know what that's like because I've had my foot fall asleep, but I'm not sure if I've ever... Well, I think one time I woke up and my entire arm was asleep because I had been sleeping on top of it. That was weird. That's happened several times. It's annoying every single time. Making it hard to untype. Yeah, I can see that. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. Definitely. His wounds haven't fully healed to be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. So you actually get to take care of him? They don't have, like... You're the only nurse here? Well, you better not get killed, Mikan. Yeah.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who becomes a Super Saiyan and avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
He's not dead. There's no need to avenge him. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad, she doesn't understand at all. She is pretty bullheaded, see, I called it. Also, now it lets you post a link. Which normally would be forbidden, I suppose. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. So it's on a site called Redbubble, where it's where you can buy it. $2.40. Like, this site is so plain. There's like this big... Oh, there's this giant banner in my way that says 10% off something. Yeah, I probably won't buy it. But that's really cool that you can. Thanks for that. Oh, I have to reposition this again? Darn it. I had it perfect. There, it's fine. Put it on badly parked cars.
Then
Do whatever you want, then.
sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. Don't care about you anymore. Well, okay. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again. Do what?
Huh?
It? Oh, you mean the sparring? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. No, Mikan is not the loudest one here. I'm pretty sure Akane is much, much louder. First time, never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, if you're kidding me, is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
They have to be talking about sparring. You got your phone case from Redbubble? Did you get a Danganronpa phone case? Yeah, I can clearly see it's a sex joke, but I still think they're talking about the sparring. Because they're trying to trick you into thinking it's a sex joke, but maybe it's not. But, well, of course it is, but still.
Oh my!
Wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. Galaxy S4? Oh. Doesn't make sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. Yeah. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. So it's natural that Hyoko would be kind of angry at him. Nah, she probably won't get over it. Scary faces. Halloween.
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Suspicious, it's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Oh gosh. Yoko. She's staring daggers. She's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. Wow.
Maybe.
It's probably impossible. Those two in like an intimate relationship. Yeah. Oozing sexiness.
Ah,
They might rearrange my face. Definitely. Is it courage or is it really just foolishness?
aw, man.
Well, you should be, I suppose. Chucky! Oh, Ibuki's behind there. I gotta talk to her, too. Now that I've had some peace of mind, I'm getting sleepy. I should go home. Same here. You're making me tired, Chucky. Stop it.
Sleepy.
She's sleeping standing up again. You can discover what it is. We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, so I won't be hated. Again with the hate thing. Oh, I can't talk to Ibuki. The event didn't trigger? There was supposed to be a certain event that triggered and I didn't get it? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh well. Wait, you were trying to tell me not to talk to... I don't know what happened then. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. I missed an event? I know it's probably optional, but still, I would have liked to have seen it. Oh well. Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm really angry!" Just kidding. Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winners. They don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? It's not an important optional event, is it? You've got me curious now. I'll keep my old save then, I won't save over it. Maybe I can go see it later.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. Good
It's morning, okay, I get it. It's the same announcement as always. Phew, it's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. I should head over to the restaurant. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm missing a lot of the hidden Monokumas. In fact, I'll probably save now just for good measure. Okay, cool. Most recent save is in slot 4. Well, to the restaurant it is. It tells you what it is. Am I right then? Is it sparring or is it something else? Is it sex or is it something else? I don't think it's sex. That would be too easy. Mikan, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be taking care of Fuyuhiko.
Hello?
Oh. Talk about Fuyuhiko at the restaurant? Good idea. It's not sparring and it's not sex. It's chess? Oh. It'd be hilarious if it's chess. Oh. It's not sparring and it's not sex, and like Pongles said. So Pongles may or may not be right. He could be trolling. And if he spoiled it, I'm not mad. I'll double check it later. How do I trigger the event? Was I supposed to talk to someone else before talking to Chiaki? That's what I still don't understand. But if I load up that other save, it'll take me I could skip all the text. I don't know. I guess I won't do it now. Oh, you're just taking a guess? I guess that works. I should go to the restaurant then. You don't know how to trigger the event? Well, whatever then. I feel the need to talk to everyone along the way, though. Yo, Gundam! For you to actually... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to read it. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko 2 was a foolish soul. Oh, that puts on auto. Okay.
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her I can't even talk today. What the heck? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. Ha 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 ha! That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. This guy's crazy. His friends are hamsters? That's a bit problematic. I don't know. Hamsters make good friends. Not that I ever had one. My friends always had hamsters, though. What happened? I want to listen. What?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. Wait, if you're Ibuki, then who's Ibuki? Oh, she's talking to the third person, isn't she? There's no TV or radio. Starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. That's some weird foreshadowing going on.
Yo!
Hello, bull-headed boobs. Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Wait, are you talking to me? I thought I was talking to you. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko was safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
All right!
You're gonna eat us out of house and home is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy. Oh, and you're here too.
Jeez!
Rude little girl. Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? I mean, kind of, but... there's something I need to find at the supermarket. It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast.
Jeez!
Okay, no need to get violent now. Okay, we're in. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning to you too. You don't sound excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine. You can just play it together. Played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi's pretty childish himself then, yeah, definitely. Yo, you need to chill, man. It's a game. It's rare to see you playing games. Shaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey, hey!
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
You
say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
You think so?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic's bait. What? You want to listen, right? Right. You just really want to say it.
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines. Found that portable game console in the thing. She's excited! Kazuichi has something to do with triggering it? Was I supposed to talk to him twice in a row? Who knows, huh? But still, looks like this thing is out of order.
Aww.
Aw, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on, who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. When it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably. Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad. Just watch, I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kinda off? Maybe. Anyone else in here? Guess not. The faces of everyone who's gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Maybe. They're all happy to hear that Fuyuhiko's safe. I'm just sad that he survived.
Then...
Oh, man. Accidentally timed out another user? Oh. Already tapped on the button, thinking it was the mention button. Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. Why can't I move my mouse? That's crazy. I have to Alt-Tab even though it's in window mode. Okay. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island. Am I constantly going to stutter throughout this entire stream? In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island. Yeah. And I guess this is kind of my first time having a bot, considering no one ever tripped the bot with a link before, in the last 2 streams. But I just thought I should bring in a bot at some point. Even if it's just to learn more about bots. Anyway, seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue. Hold on. Information. Couldn't even find a way to escape. Oh, that's why she's saying, yeah, I need to refresh that because I forgot what she said before. Okay, we're good.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues we really need? Clues like where the bathroom is, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it out as well.
This too must
I
be the
saw
will
it
of
too.
causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. You act surprised. Oh, but then again, I'm not surprised because I already know that you guys lost your memories.
Wow.
Another one of Monokuma's pranks. Yeah, right. It was just a prank. I destroyed Hope's Peak Academy, but no worries. It was just a prank. It was a small stream. Oh, man. Never apologize. Apologizes shows weakness, and mods cannot be weak. Yeah, right. Sure. I believe you. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Whoa. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on, it's this time again, not this time around. What? You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back. Yeah, he pisses me off too. Yeah. He could be discharged in a week? Oh boy. But in a week, someone else will probably die. Let's be real here, this is Danganronpa. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
She's just like Goku! Holy crap. She eats and then she goes off to train. Eye patch time. You hate training. How rare of you. Wait, she doesn't hate training.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like Kakarot! Really pumped up now.
Huh?
Ha! Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Why are we singing the SpongeBob song? Goku lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ha ha ha! SpongeBob SquarePants! With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Oh man. Now then, what should I do today? I'm gonna do absolutely nothing and like it. Ah, just kidding. Free time. I should probably check the pet again. What do you think of Captain Ron? Who's Captain Ron? You wish to view the report card. I'm gonna check the pet real quick. Everything's fine here. Oh gosh, I have trouble reading this report card. Oh. He likes pretty things. No, he likes hope and despair colliding or something. It's a movie? Captain Ron is a movie? Okay, then I've not seen it. I don't watch many movies, unfortunately. I should probably fix that. I'm glad that these are all one-page reports. Sugar-free anything. His last name is Soda. Yeah. He likes Coke. Are you serious? He just likes soda. Oh, Teru's dead. He dislikes junk food. You can't do free time events with Nagito? Oh. I think you could before, just not now. He likes a freshly washed towel. Dislikes lazy people, and he's a team manager. He also likes going in the bathroom. Fried dough cookies. He dislikes milk. He likes cookies, but dislikes milk. What is wrong with this guy? Also, my camera is blocking his face. Do I care? I don't know. I didn't do it in the first chapter. Ah. And the game doesn't tell you this anywhere, so you're just left to... Oops. I meant to click on Nagito again. Dislikes noisy places. I dislike noisy places too, for the most part. Yeah, he likes cookies, but dislikes milk. What's wrong with him? Hey, look. I'm Akani's face. Not really. She likes fighting and meat, is that what it said? Dislikes working hard. How can you be the ultimate gymnast and dislike working hard? Games, even crappy games. Dislikes alarm clocks. Ultimate gambler, just kidding, gamer. Dislikes sour plums. She likes the occult and Japan. She only weighs 110? Wow. She needs to eat! Likes squishy. Okay. She's dead, but she likes traveling alone and dislikes bad manners. Photographer. Okay. Mikan likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Really? Dislikes oversized things. Likes walking, napping, and gaming. So she likes gaming, but she's the ultimate musician. Hmm. She likes black. That's just it, she likes black. She dislikes candy. So I have to go spend free time with people or skip it by sleeping, but skipping it would be foolish, I suppose. Like, why would I even want to do that? Can I go in there? Of course not. Oh, he's lactose intolerant? No, that explains why he dislikes milk. The people who are lactose intolerant don't necessarily dislike milk, they're just not allowed to have it. Because I know a few lactose intolerant people who love ice cream, but they're not allowed to have it. Where's Kazuichi at? I should find where he's at. Free time with Kazuichi, I mean, sure, if that's what you suggest. The question is, where's he at? Hotel site? Second island. Like, it tells you there's a person there, it doesn't tell you who's there, though, does it? Music venue? Can I fast travel somewhere? Go. Is Kazuichi gonna be at the computer place? Gundam!
This, too, must be the will of causality. How pitiful.
Because I could hang out with Gundam, but then I also have to go find Kazuichi if I'm gonna do that. No, I'll do Kazuichi first. I don't want to hang out with Hyoko. She's really rude. So that's the music venue. That's not the same place where the computers and stuff were. That was a little further down. Motel. Wasn't it past that? Near the top left corner? Of what? Oh. Oh, it does tell you. Through icons. I'm just really bad at recognizing them, maybe, though. So which one of those is Kazuichi? Clearly not that one. Jabberwock Park, no. Bridge front, who's... That's not Kazu... That's Akane. Hotel site, that's not... Nagito's in the library, okay. Electric Avenue. Is that him? That looks like a... That looks like Ibuki. Kazuichi has pink hair. Which one is he in these icons? I can't even tell. That's him? Maybe that is him. I have to go to Electric Avenue then. Which I happen to be right in front of at the time. Which means I could have just gone here and checked for myself. Whatever, though. Ah! Yes! It was him, after all. His hair looked like earrings in those little icons, but whatever. We didn't find any clues? So you want me to hang out with him, right? So I guess I will.
How annoying.
Seriously, it's getting a little annoying. It's already annoying talking to you. Spent time today trying to cheer up Kazuichi. We grew closer, give him a present? I mean, maybe, if I think I have something he would like. I probably should have spent some mono coins at the thing. And I should buy more mineral water and stuff for my pet. Because I watched Tim raise his pet, and he would just give it the cheap things, and those worked, so... Non-alcoholic wine. Kazuichi likes soda and mechanical things. So, don't know. Potato chips. Coconut. Oh, I can press sideways is what I can do. Brightly colored jeans. Yeah. Safety half shoes. Still don't know what Falco's muffler even is. A muffler. Maybe that's something Gundam would like, I don't know. Straight jacket, who would want that? Let's go up. Passionate glasses. Hope's Peak ring is a key item, so another hope. You know who would like that? I think Hyoko would probably like that. Just a guess. Wait, go back. Where's that ubiquitous handbook? Why does it keep scrolling away? I don't think that's Kazuichi's thing, though. Tips and tips. Oh, I have 0 of it because I already gave it to Chiaki. I mean, Kazuichi might like this. Yeah, Ibuki does have those horn things, you're right. Measuring flask. Organic synthesis is possible. So we're talking about creating a human in a test tube? Is that what we're doing? What's the fun box? Video game console. Oh, okay. Another thing for Chiaki. The fun plane. Another game system. Okay. Power gauntlet. Another video game thing. Wow. Toy. Spring-shaped toy. Does Kazuichi like toys? Toy car. Nitro button. He's a mechanic, right? So he likes cars, right? I'll try this one. Do it! Can I seriously have this? I can tell he likes it already. I feel bad, but thanks. Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea. There's plenty of ladies. You know, you're saying you know a lot, just like Monokuma does during Monokuma Theater. Are you the mastermind? Anyway, and there's plenty of ladies here too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Although Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. Yeah, it would have been really fun. And here I thought I was finally gonna go on a school trip for the very first time. I was supposed to, but I ditched it. Faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. Boring turds. Oh boy.
Well...
My old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that. But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school, too.
Hey.
My damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I take a look at a bike or a car needs fixing. I can fix anything, from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow. That is amazing. And he can fix video game systems too. I don't even think I could do that, even if I do know a bit about computers.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born. But I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. Yep.
Hey.
My old man is just hopeless, though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here, until all this crap happened. Damn it! It's my dream, you know. I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Oh, wait, we're not close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not. But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades. Greetings, comrade. Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Oh, they shook hands. Sweet. So, Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
You know, right?
Oh, the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. What? If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. Pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. He just talked about turning my alarm clock into a time bomb. That's not normal. Are we just gonna glaze right over that? After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. What does that even mean? Is that some kind of Japanese swear or something? I remember seeing that somewhere recently. Where did I see it? Oh well. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. Might be good for me to talk to everyone. So I should pick one more person to hang out with. Will it be Gundam? Will it be Hyoko? I think I had that fan. I should probably hang out with Hyoko just so I can give away some of those things. Or Chiaki. I have more video game stuff to give her. Decisions. This is not the right way, is it? It's Russian. It might as well be Japanese, because I can't read either one. Wait, what? That's how stupid I am. I need the map. Okay. So the only question is, who will I hang out with next? Gundam is at the ranch? What's he doing at the ranch? I'm thinking either Chiaki or Hyoko, though. Who's that? That's the princess. That's Sonya Nevermind, I think. There's, Kazuichi again. Seriously, that hair looks like earrings from here. It looks like a girl, too. That's just talking about the icon, though. When you see him in person, it's completely different. Monokuma Rock. It's nice to know that I can fast travel here whenever I have to come back to Monokuma Rock for the trial. Well, I can't find anyone I want to hang out with. Oh, they're all over here. They're all in, like, one place. Okay, that explains it. Oh, am I just supposed to cross this bridge? Because all four of them are in one place. That would explain it. Why did I come here? Did I misread the map? No, I wanted to go here. The heck? Go. Maybe I wasn't supposed to cross that bridge. Are they all at the airport? Is that where they were? No, that's not it. They're at the hotel site. Hotel site. And where am I on this map? I can't tell. Okay. This is probably it. But I was just here. What the heck? Okay, they're all in, like, they're over here? Is this where they are? I'm so bad at this. They're all just inside here? I guess so. There's Chiaki. Guess I'll just hang out with her. Lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh. Holding a slight grudge? Wait, who's she holding a grudge against? What did I miss? Oh. Anyway, yeah, definitely. I have something to give her. I got plenty of video game crap. Because video games are stupid, after all. Just kidding. I'm playing one right now. She just doesn't know it. Power Gauntlet? That's a video game thing. I could give her. I have 3 of those. Why do I have 3 of those? That's ridiculous. You use your fingers to play games, but it is not compatible with modern game consoles. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is. I'll give her the newest home video game console. She'll love that.
Hey, hey.
Oh, that looks fun. And really? She just fell asleep?
Morning.
Ah, no, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you never defeat the Warlock Lord. Oh. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Oh, I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Park, the airport, or the supermarket? Oh gosh, what do I pick? The park.
Hey, hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Oh, okay, well... The airport. Might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Really? Why would there be a gunfight? You get motion sickness when you watch someone else... Watch someone who sucks play a first-person shooter? Oh, man. The supermarket was the only choice from the get-go.
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Wow. Okay, no need to get violent now. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. So it's basically Walmart. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What is this? The sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. Oh. During Girls' Day.
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Oh. Ah, crap. Speaking of crap. Video game controller cord. Bit short for my liking. There. I'm good now. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. Blah, 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 I don't really mind. Did have a family? My father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, hey.
So what is this Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. Then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or a mochi that comes in different colors. Why do I remember seeing this before in Tim's stream? Maybe he spent time with Chiaki and I didn't. In like a previous part of the game. Because this all feels like deja vu as of just now. Yeah. Ugh. What kind of past does Chiaki have? How does she not know what Girls' Day is? How did I not know what Girls' Day was? I never heard of it either. So when's Boys' Day? Yeah, let's do this again in the future. We made that promise and left the supermarket. Okay, I need to think about a place and take. I gotta stretch. Ugh, I think I'm good. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your. That was my impression of Chiaki. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Nighttime quickly approaches.
Ahem. It is now. Please
It's 10 p.m. Return to your rooms, relax, go to sleep, blah blah blah, etc. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Dun 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 dun.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to taste time, no. Waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, and times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Oh, man. You're a murderer. You're under arrest for killing time. No, I didn't think so.
Ahem. Hope speak a...
It is daytime now.
Good nom nom nomming!
What are you doing in my room? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What a huge success to receive such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless. I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why?
Hey, hey!
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? That was 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? No, I don't think so. She's way too happy for this to be something bad. Feeling a little depressed now, are you? Yeah, I'm further into this game than Tim, and it needs to stay that way so that watching Tim's streams doesn't spoil me on anything. If he gets further than me, though, if he starts doing this twice a week, I'll just have to skip. Anyway, to the restaurant, which is this way. Hey, Poop Man, I'll talk to you before I go into the restaurant. Just in case you need to go in the bathroom. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? You were too? How many locks is she destroying? Yep. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. Wow.
Huh?
What in the world happened? A very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. Very well, if you insist. But why does Kazuichi have pink hair? That in itself is a mystery. Alright, never mind, Miss Sonia, never mind.
Good day.
Good morning, I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another? More like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? Might be best if I don't think about it too deeply. Alright then. To the restaurant. Can you imagine eating in a restaurant every single day? Holy crap. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. What happened? I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko has something he wants to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
What do you mean he shouldn't be okay? He seems okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
And why are you telling us this?
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
That was my question.
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time that Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since your eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh?
Huh.
It's only one eye. Besides, I don't look like I've gained... Don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? No, you just look like you lost a freaking eye.
However,
Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
you
Do you really think we'd forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault.
Oh. And
So what if we're all here? You'd better not say we're friends or something.
shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh no.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh no.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Is he like dying here? Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach? Oh, is that what happened? He's committing seppuku. Or should I say committing sudoku? I guess it's not really the time for jokes. This is kind of intense, not gonna lie. What? Are you saying he cut open his own frickin' stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think
I didn't think I'd be forgiven.
such a half-assed apology.
Yep.
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. They won't need a trial because it's an obvious suicide. And it's not even a mystery suicide like... What's her name? From the first game. I forgot her name. It's impossible. It'll come back to me. Sakura Ogami. That was the one.
This is bad.
He's gotta go back to the hospital now. Stop it, I can walk there myself! There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while. But, what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say?
She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
All the blood is pink in both games, Pongles, so I'm afraid that's not a very strong argument.
And after she got mad...
Still not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. Bad feeling about that too. Oh no, don't tell me she's dead. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Our collages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Free time again! Oh boy. Don't tell me that Akane is dead, though. That would really suck. I mean, I know someone's gonna die, but please, not Akane. I mean, it's not like she's my favorite character or anything. She's kind of bullheaded. I've said that before, but still. So there's a shower room. It's, yeah. Never been able to wash myself comfortably. Not in this kind of situation. Alright, we leave. We leave and we go talk to people. And maybe go to the beach and use the mono machine, or go to the store and buy some stuff there. I should check up on that pet. I always forget to. Wow, it made a huge mess. But that's fixed now. Wait, I can give it a present, can't I? Should I? Even though it's not feeling any despair? These things are cheap, so I might as well. Coconut juice? You don't have that item. Oh yeah, that's true. I get it. I get it. Can we get the prompt off this? Okay. Sure. So happy. I'm feeding my bacon so that it can become even more bacon. I should go to the beach and use the mono machine. It's weird that they call it a yashine instead of a machine. I feel like that's a typo, but maybe I'm missing something. Like, they seriously spelled machine with like a Y instead of the M. And I don't know why they did that. Don't know why they did that. Man. Okay, then I wouldn't tell you she is dead. Wow, okay. No need to get violent now. Did I go the wrong way? I just want to go to the beach and do the thing. Gamble away a few mono coins. Central Island, is that where the... No, the beach is coming up right here. Yeah. I've only used this thing like once before in this game, so it's nice to come back and do it again. Yeah, fine, we'll do it. I have 90 coins. I know there's an achievement in this game for collecting 999 coins. But still. These presents don't really seem to do anything, though, like for the people that I give them to. Unless they make me level up faster. I'm really not sure what they do. Oh, you press up to put in coins. I feel like that's backwards from the first game, but I could be remembering it wrong. The repeat rate is getting pretty high, though. It's like at 42%. Oh, it just went up again. That means that was a new unique gift. What is that? Is that a VHS tape? Oh, you're back. The only thing you possibly missed was Fuyuhiko slitting his own stomach. He got a bit violent with himself. And he's not dead, but he's gone back to the hospital. That's what happened. How many do you have to put in to decrease the repeat rate? Holy crap, you have to go crazy. 73 coins just for one thing, though. That's ridiculous. Probably better just doing one at a time. Even though I don't have to spend them all. Maybe I'll keep going till the repeat rate reaches 50%. I don't know. Oh, you went to get some Reese's, like the candy? It was either a wine glass or a turkey leg. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I already got that. Obtain present. That's a camera. I can't give that to the photographer, though, because she's dead. my hero is dead. Oh. Is that a lizard? Or a dinosaur? Repeat rate reached 50%. That was fast. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The repeat rate doesn't go down at all until you put in 10 coins. That's crazy. The Witherspoons? Reese Witherspoon from Full House. Yeah. Or no, it was called Our House. I'm confusing the two. Obtained present. You just misspelled Reese's, I think. You're supposed to have 2 E's, not 2 S's, but whatever. I knew what you meant. That looks like a turkey leg. Or a guitar. One of the two. I have 69 coins left. Giggity. I'm kind of bored here. This is not really... I don't really like the mono machine. It's not that fun for me. I just thought I would get a few things, though. I should probably go back to the supermarket, buy a bunch of mineral water for the pet. That way, that'll keep its despair away and increase its hope and evolve it or something. I just gotta remember where the supermarket is. Is it Rocket Punch Market? Is that where I want to go? I don't remember. Autocorrect and Google don't mix. Here's a question I always ask people. Have you ever considered disabling autocorrect? Or is there just, like, no option for that? It's like, why do people use autocorrect if they have a choice? I bet Rocket Punch Market is the vending machine with the cheap mineral water and stuff. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. And hey, there's Akane here. I might hang out with her after I do this. This is free time mode after all. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's very possible. Don't listen to me. I've just heard people say Reese's all my life, so that's how I say it, even if it's wrong. Speed shopping. That's enough of that, I suppose. There's probably no difference between the Ramune and the mineral water, as far as, like, what it does for your pet. Blue Ram. Chocolate chip jerky. You can buy a video game book from this machine. So how do you pronounce it? Reese's? Okay. That would make sense. I've probably just been pronouncing it wrong my entire life. Alright, I'm all stocked up on that stuff. I probably have way more than I'll ever need. And she is the ultimate gymnast. I don't know what kind of present an ultimate gymnast would want. Huh. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. Well, I could try to talk to her anyway. Do whatever you want, I'll be training. I spent time today watching Akane train, which was probably more entertaining than it should have been. I bought 13 of those? That's crazy. So, what would the ultimate gymnast like? No, I'm saving that one for Hyoko. Because I don't think Akane would like it. Handbook. I still have that video game book, but I already gave that to Chiaki before. If I give it to her again, will she still appreciate it, or will she be like, you already gave me that? Notebook considered to be a good luck charm. The human whose name is written in this notebook shall kiss you. The human who uses this notebook will lose their heart forever. What? Measuring flask. Mr. Stapler. Medical field. That's probably something Mikon would like. As long as you set the appropriate needle, you can staple a wound closed as easily as assembling a manga. Huh. A reactor? You would give someone a reactor? One does not simply give someone a reactor. Toy camera. Give the kiss note to the dude who wants to be with the Queen of Games. So in other words, Kazuichi Soda. Nitro Racer. I have 2 of these. Even if this is the wrong gift, I could try giving it to her. Whatever. Well, if you don't want it, I guess I'll take it. Probably won't even satisfy my hunger, though. Oh, I should have just given her food.
Yo.
What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Wait, what? I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. I should have given her food.
Yo.
Duh! Low fighting power. Jeez. You're probably at around a 2 out of 10. I don't deal with anything lower than trash. Oh.
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? You're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's a, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Parkour? Parkour!
I got it.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it, too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. Oh, man. She's crazy. But cheerful, nonetheless. Wait, what? La Louch was my favorite character. La Louch, La Louchy, La Louch. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Fast forward, blah, 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 just kidding. It's still bright out. We can hang out with someone else as well. Maybe I should try to find Hyoko and give her the fan. This felt like having 2 free times in a row. There was free time, then there was that event with Fuyuhiko, and then now there's more free time. Let's discern the location of Fuyuhiko. Or not Fuyuhiko, Hyoko. That's Kazuichi. That's Nekomaru, the poop man. Go outside, yes, there we go. That's the weird guy and the princess, right? And then this is... Who is that? Is that Hyoko? That's not... No. Hyoko has the pigtails. That's who we're looking for. She's over here. At the beach. She's at the beach right now, apparently. Well, okay. That means I have to go this way. As I turn ever so slowly with my controller. It's out of control, man. It's out of control. Never mind. My pun is not that funny that it bears repeating. Ranch. Want to be a rancher? Go to the ranch. Want to be a beacher? Go to the beach. That's not how it works. My pet often poops without warning. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up! Good lord, clean it up. Might as well do this. I mean, I could do this several times in a row and fill up its hope meter. I should actually try doing that, because I don't know what happens when you do that. Let's do it again and again and again. Because the pet will eventually evolve and do something, right? I'm actually curious to see what happens when you fill up its hope meter. Certain something will happen. I always press A when I should just press Y from the get-go to give it the present. So that's just 2 more I have to do. Make that 1 more. At least the mineral water is cheap, 1 coin per thing. I mean, do you warn people? Oh, man. Its hope meter is filled. What's it doing now? Nothing? It's just rolling around having fun? Alright then. I guess nothing happened yet. Don't know if something's gonna happen later. Let's go to the beach. At least my pet is full of hope and zero despair. I guess that's good. Mono. Yes, I do want to hang out with Hyoko, despite how much I kind of dislike her. But I have a thing for her. What Mahiru would do. Yes, let's hang out with Hyoko. You must be really bored. Maybe a little. I spent time today being verbally abused by Hyoko, but she seemed less abusive than usual. Yes, definitely. Something fan. Something fan. Biggest phantom. Yes, definitely.
Yay!
Wow, what is this? It's amazing. Yep, this truly shows Japan's beauty. I've never received anything that made me this happy.
Hey!
I'll take good care of it. So she liked it, good. My suspicions were correct. By the way, what about your last name? Oh, what the heck? I had a real bad dream today. Next time you casually say my last name, I'll kill you. You should warn me about that ahead of time. What's wrong with your last name anyway? Is it really that big of a deal?
So...
I hate my last name! Everyone who shares my last name eventually dies a crazy death. Does that include you too? Oh well. Huh? It can't be helped, because chosen bloodlines are always targeted by conspiracies and assassinations and stuff. When I'm the head of my family, I'll probably do similar stuff too. Well, since my dad only married into the family, I guess I can let him off easy. Conspiracies? Assassinations?
Which cockroach said that?
Those people are just the worst. They'll put pins in kids' shoes or scatter dead mice all over your bed. They're the type of people who drop stage lights on you on purpose or poison your food.
Hey!
They totally deserve to die, right? Maybe. Nothing lamer than being envied by people who have no talent at all. Did all those things actually happen to Hyoko? I heard the Saionji family was famous for its traditional Japanese dancing. You know about a performance called The Madness of Nakazu? It's a dance about a dad who goes crazy. But to tell you the truth, the dad's craziness is a total lie. Now, why would he do something like that? Do you know why? There's no way I'd know anything about that, but if I compare that character to Hyoko's father... To use his daughter? Is that a thing? If he was that clever, she probably wouldn't have suffered so much. Well... To kill his own daughter? He was faking it so he could kill his own daughter, right? What the heck? That's a new interpretation. Oh. So it's for protection. I don't understand at all.
Hey!
Pretends he's crazy so he can protect his daughter from perverts. Oh, during the performance, the bad guys are punished, and there's a happily ever after ending. But life isn't that easy. My hag grandma thinks the family name is so important that she took me away from my parents. Then again, she did take good care of me. After all, I'm the next head of the family. You don't feel lonely? Really makes me happy when you talk to me. It does? Okay.
Yes!
As long as I say that, everyone gladly agrees to become my slave. Ah. You're so stupid. It'd be boring if I told you. What is with the mood swings? One moment she's talking, next moment she's crying. Report card updated. I actually kind of want to look at it. Because what really changed? Wow, apparently I've hung out with Hyoko as many times as I hung out with Peko, and that was like, what, 4 times? Or is it 3 times? Pretty sure I hung out with Gundam once. That's why there's 1 hope fragment filled in. Okay. Felt really tired after I got Hyoko to stop crying, so I went back to my room. And it's nighttime now, right? Because that was the second one. Or not. Oh yeah, that was the last one. It's nighttime. A day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong. The doorbell! You know, at the doorbell. Dun 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 dun.
Nice to have met ya!
It's you again. Nice to met ya. It's the past tense of nice to meet you. Wow. Ibuki. You again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
This thing. That's totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. Oh, wow. This Monokuma's doing.
You!
How rude. Don't put it in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was totally her doing, wasn't it? Ibuki just brought the invitation. Yeah, it's definitely her. Preparations? Go on ahead. Music venue on the 3rd island, yeah. 9 p.m., that's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. What kind of party is this? A party for someone's recovery? Is that a thing people do? Do. Wait, what? Duh, I'm supposed to go to the exit. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Forward march! I mean run. We're getting a lot of exercise. That's why Hajime never gains weight. Central Island. Is that how you get to the 3rd island? You first go to the Central Island? You know, eventually I will... Yeah, that's how you do it, because then 2 is this way. Then if you keep going even further, you reach 3. 3rd island. I leveled up to level 33. What even? Boom, 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 boom. Do you get more steps if you're walking than if you're running? It takes a while, though. So I just have to find... not the hospital. The music venue. That's what I'm looking for. It's right here. I still think the Japanese would have gotten it, though, because it would be translated in the text. They would translate Titty Typhoon in the text, and it would do a thing. Gundam!
This, too, must
Tonight's
be the will of
constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. Except he never died. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
It's nearly showtime! Now then, let's begin the ceremony of darkness. He's crazy, man. Music venue. He's here! Fuyuhiko's here. Oh.
Huh?
What? Is it bad that I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Oh, what is it this time?
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Sonia? Oh, Ibuki on the guitar!
It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Sweet!
My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Oh, she is going to enjoy this. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
There you go.
So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Yep. Oh, I can skip this? I won't. Is she, like, quietly singing in Japanese? Huh. I'm actually tempted to skip this now because I don't understand. Should I? Does this go on forever? At what point should I skip this? Is this worth waiting for? Is it worth waiting through this? It's not endless, is it? Because if it's endless, I should just skip it right now. Jeez. I've had enough.
Thank you, everyone!
It must be endless. It didn't show any sign of ending. It only ended just now because I pressed the skip button. I pressed Y. Alright. Dude, you need to calm down. What do you mean you're gonna get cursed?
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. Feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome! That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. She's the only one who enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
Huh.
But
That means you've already...
that's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us again.
Please wait.
There is no way that's possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you again, ever, or whatever. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm so glad.
You nasty pig barf.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. If you ask me, she's not trying very hard. The old Hyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. But she just got through saying that she didn't forgive him, so what are you... Hajime, you're delusional.
Gross.
What are you looking at? Nothing. Exactly, you're nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
There's more. Ah, Nagito's here too.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Are you serious? That's the title of your song? I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Oh, just kill me now. Just kidding.
Stop it!
No more.
Ooh,
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Monami?
jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
Double gasp.
Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's the time, not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why not? Akane is dueling Monokuma! Dun dun dun! The last time this happened is when Sakura was dueling Monokuma in the first game.
What?
Are you serious? Looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekumaru Nidai. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I would never allow it. Just enough of that. Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekumaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Make it quick. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Yeah, pretty much. I have to walk there or fast travel there, one of the two. Maybe I'll make it more suspenseful by running. Take me back to the third island. There's no time to spare. I hurry over the beach at the first island. So I just go back the other way, right? Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. The Wizard of Monami? Wow, that title caught my attention just now. I don't know if that was there before or not. If it was, I failed to notice it. Wow. It's like the Wizard of Oz, but not Oz. Monami instead. Like, how does that even work? Electric Avenue? Nope, 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 nope. Did I go the wrong way? Or the long way? There's no wrong way, just long way. I'm getting lots of steps, though, to level up my pet, I suppose. Walking the walk? Oh. I just went around in a complete circle. How do I actually get out of this area? Oh well, I'll check the pet. Are you okay? What? My pet's running away. Oh, it wants to give you something. 150 mono coins. And a thing, another thing. Okay. And it's gone. Oh, I flushed the poop down the toilet. That was kind of important. Now I don't have a pet, or I have a brand new pet inside of an egg. I guess we'll check up on that later. There's tumbleweeds here. Okay, if I don't find a way out of this area soon, I'm just gonna fast... Oh, here we go. About to say I'm gonna fast travel. I got an achievement for walking all the way around, apparently. Was not expecting that. I would have thought I already did that a long time ago. Whatever, though. Deborah Park? No. What's this? The second island? No. Gotta run all the way back to the first island to get to the beach. So that should be here. Hello, Jackie.
Hold it.
Calm down.
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up.
hey.
But if we don't hurry, bad things. For the sake of saving Akane, too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm. Got it.
Yep.
Let's go. Okay. And to the beach. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Dun dun dun, Monokuma talking trash!
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
He's too fast for you!
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
I guess I should stop pronouncing it manga. Apparently it's manga. I'll go with manga from now on. It's not mango.
It's obvious you can't win.
Never was too sure on how to pronounce manga. Huh.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious? Not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as any speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death, and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me!
Ha!
Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here. I guess so. I guess I'm learning. Same with the number 8,999. It's 8,999.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Final Flash! Just kidding, it's final firework. Uh-oh.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Wow, you were actually waiting for us before you killed her.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Will Akane die? Or will Nekomaru somehow play a part in saving her? Find out now.
Disappear!
Disappear? Yep, he did something. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Are we gonna lose the poop man already?
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru really died? Oh no, Tim is not gonna like this when he plays. Tim is gonna be heartbroken.
That's...
He hasn't gotten to this part yet. Wow, Tim is gonna hate this so much. Ha! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Mikan! Save him!
You...
Hey Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules. Oh snap, what a loophole.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. Again. And it gradually came closer and closer. Again.
This again?
I seriously need to move my camera out of the way. Like, what the heck? I should probably shrink it and move it a bit. I really don't want to cover things up. I like it if people can see stuff. I'll probably have to move it again later, but whatever. That's fine for now. This again? Yes, indeed.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood is back.
He even recycled the same line again.
He sure did.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. He's not really gone. He's gonna get better.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, though.
Cuz... I'll go!
This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed, one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die such a meaningless death. Or don't want to die a meaningless death, whatever.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything.
Huh.
We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh.
Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him.
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say, I'm sorry. Wow. You almost lost the poop, man. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, the only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw his tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Monokuma Theater.
Super!
Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? Possibly. You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans, and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
The end. I mean, he's not wrong. Humans are definitely the biggest threat on this planet. They even threaten to destroy themselves.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good.
It's morning! As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant. Dun dun dun! All this walking to the restaurant is getting old. Let's check up on the pet. It probably poops without warning. Or maybe it hatched. Did it hatch? Just a little bit more. 1 step until next growth? Wow. The coincidence there with that. And there it is. That was 1 more step. Probably more. Alright, let's check it out. What do we have? It's just like the first one, it would seem. Oh no, it currently has no hope and no despair. I guess I'll mess with it later. I gotta get to the hotel lobby and find out what's going on. The plot is finally advancing and I'm excited. Well, not finally advancing. It's always advancing, bit by bit. But still.
Hey.
It's like we nearly lost Fuyuhiko, we nearly lost Nekomaru and or Akane, because Monokuma was going to kill her. Let's be real here. Man.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. I order you to feel better. Man. Alright, to the restaurant. What's up? As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Someone's crying. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikon? Or is it Hyoko? Peeked inside. And quietly walked in. Don't think anyone died yet. Oh, Akane is sobbing. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. I better get the full story. Get a grip. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. Oh no. That kind of thinking is what gets people killed. No. That's probably not it. Nagito, I will talk to you. Strange as you are. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. What? Who, what, when, where, why? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. That's quite a conspiracy theory you've got there, sir.
Hey,
Also heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. Wait, what? It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Really? Are you messing around?
it's the truth,
I'm not faffing around. I always speak the truth.
right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among us, is
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. Really? That's right, Byakuya is alive. How do you figure that? Wait, I know that, like, the Byakuya from the first game was not a fat guy, and the Byakuya in this game was a fat guy. So are they different people? What is left to investigate here? Talk to Akane again, maybe? Nagito? Weird, what's weird? I'm always normal. I always speak the truth.
That's weird.
You're the one who's strange.
I see.
That's it, you must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Nah, I don't think so. I can't go outside. There must be something else I'm supposed to... Oh, Hyoko's here. I have to talk to her. Didn't realize she was still here. I thought maybe she left. Not sure why I thought that. But anyway.
Hey,
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
so...
Won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive. And said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know, I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
Won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Nagito is being very strange. But what if somehow he was speaking the truth? That would be quite a plot twist that we had clones.
Yes.
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello.
Who are you?
My name
Oh.
is Ibuki Miyoda.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. She is acting strange. Yes.
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. Dude, get real. I got no time for that. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You've got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikon Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. Oh man. She's extremely hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes,
She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. She also has a high fever. Whoa! Is everyone getting sick? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Place my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Can you just wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. It looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Maybe his hand is just bad. Wow. Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? We're talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water. Wow, okay.
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Yep.
Please, shut up!
Wow.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
She got hit again.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand.
Well
Though.
done.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right.
That's right! This is the new motive I've given to you. Wait, what?
It's the despair disease.
Oh no, despair disease.
What the?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. The endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
Well,
Never heard of it. As its name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'll be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder! You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaida's it's a fake name. Sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. Clearly lies. It's amazing. You should all get it too. Wow. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Thump.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Thrills, chills, kills. I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. So, yeah, like you're always naked because you're a bear.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. That's what I thought. Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito was foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akina and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Wow. Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the diseased in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it. What should I do? That is a reference to something, actually, the water and gender change thing? Oh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I will go and make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Wow.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired, permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
well...
She's a nurse. Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? Guess I better talk to everyone.
This, too, must be the will
This disease, it
of
resembles an
causality.
illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. What's with you and ice, though? Miss Sonia, your thoughts? Worried about those 3, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she is tending to them? That is possible! That would be horrible.
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikan going to tend to all of Nagito's needs?
damn it!
This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. What do you mean you're jealous? What's wrong with you? Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so...
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed.
Huh.
I can't slack off now.
Jeez!
Sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
which cockroach said that?
Geez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. No, actually they don't. But they should. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey, hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this?
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, though, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh no. Shoot. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease.
Hey, you!
I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yep, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Till this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? We have to stay at such a dirty place.
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine. I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same islands. So just call us if something happens. Shh. What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. It's a trap! You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Being the first one to get cut off, what did you mean by that?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You...
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Kuihiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. Did I accidentally skip something? Oh, I guess not. I accidentally pressed that button, though.
Thanks.
I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye! Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Ah, thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said. We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. So we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are three people who got the despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. Also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard for Yuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Oh no. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I have been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft. And... what?
I can't breathe.
What is this?
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Wow, this was unexpected.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Oh, is Hajime sick? Oh no.
Huh?
What is even going on?
Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Oh.
Hajime!
Was that whole thing a dream? Hopefully. I thought you died. Wait, what? Wow.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. And I'll be on the bottom next time. Wow. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me,
Were you guys sleeping together?
bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are freaking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger what? I peeked inside his room and it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not... Wow. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Boom, 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 boom. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Fidget, fidget. He's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad.
Damn it!
Yeah. Mikan. His breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Is Nikito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. He's probably lying. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
What's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito's never going to die. We'll save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Exit. Not just yet. Can I inspect Nagito? Guess not. She's got the disease, you mean Mikan already has it? Oh no. What's up here? I haven't been up here yet. Conference room. There's no reason for me to go in here, is there? I'm supposed to go back down to the lobby. Whatever. Oh, this guy's here. Is this where I was supposed to go? Fuyuhiko's here waiting for me. Hello?
Hey, bastard!
What'd you come here for? The goods were delivered in the lobby, remember? Right. I guess I shouldn't be there. I'll have to come back there later, though. I'm sure that room will be used for something. I probably should not have come up here, at least not yet. Guess I gotta go back down. Monokuma? Oh, that's one of them, huh?
Are you serious?
No, I'm Sporkinator. I'm not serious. Sirius and I are just friends. Anyway. Hello.
Anyway.
The lobby's right there, duh. Boom, 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 boom. What did you mean?
Damn right.
Look on the top of the reception desk. Is that a Game Boy thing? It's a Game Boy thing. It's a surveillance camera, it says. What?
Huh.
Perfect timing, the blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. You just have to press the button.
What's up?
It's a communicator, sweet. Loud and clear, looks like it's perfectly connected. Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about. That's what I figured he would do.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
Damn right. This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. Naturally.
So.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
Nothing. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return now then.
So it's not an unusual announcement, it's just a nighttime announcement. Okay, that's why I was going through it slowly, just in case. Yep. Where should I sleep? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
Hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or youth romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Notice on the bulletin board? I looked at this before, didn't I? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
No, allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. I'm probably gonna have to take a break here and come back. I gotta use the restroom. So Fuyuhiko and I are gonna be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. Guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Can we pause here? This is a good pausing point. I'll be right back.
Monokuma appears!
Oh yeah, I said good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class right after this non-existent commercial break. I had the mic muted, but there we go. Okay, I'm back. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Oh boy. As I suspected, I drank too much water too fast. Or something. Anyway. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. What? You will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Step 1, get a time machine. That's how you cook, obviously. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A special announcement to make.
Good morning.
It's the morning announcement. Yeah. Just want to check something real quick. Still got 2 of you here. That's neat, I guess. Just thought I would check. I try not to focus on it too much. Anyway, I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. What do you mean, probably not? Or are we here? I don't know what I must have... I'm not knowing what you two are talking about. I'm sorry. Anyway, still a little time before we need to make contact. Go to Nagito's room and check up on him? I suppose that could be a terrible idea, because she'll probably catch the disease. Or maybe Nagito has already escaped. So I'm supposed to just leave here and check up on him?
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Yeah.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, where are you going? To
Anyway.
Nagito's room?
Hey, bastard. Anyway.
I'm pressing the button to go back. Oh, you were responding to my account, because I guess maybe Twitch hasn't updated it or something. It's telling me to, but maybe it's just not. It could just, like, be out of date or something. But maybe you're one of the two, so how do you know? Dun dun dun! Whatever. Outside? I get it, I'm not allowed to go outside. What is this room? Oh, we're supposed to go that way. Figured it out. I'm not that stupid, am I? Which room was he staying in? Was it room 1? That's not Nagito's room, that's Ibuki's room. Darn it. Might as well, though.
Hello. My
Good
name
morning.
is Ibuki Miyota.
I am truly honored by you stopping in to see how I'm doing today as well. Oh, really?
Yes,
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing it to you as a token of my gratitude. Wow, okay.
Damn it.
These guys aren't as bad as Nagito, but it doesn't seem like they're recovering either. True. You're playing Farm Simulator? Wow, that sounds like fun, maybe. This is Nagito's room. Can't mistake that crazy hair of his. Man, Farming Simulator, that sounds almost as fun as watching paint dry, but I could be wrong. Worse?
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Mikon still seems normal, so I don't think she has the disease yet. Multiplayer farming simulator? Wow. So that's like watching paint dry times 2. And watching grass grow. It's time to make contact. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's do the thing! I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, Kazuichi came back.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. Good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here, except for Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? Seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey, hey.
How about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
hey, hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say. That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I want to be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Wait! Until it improves. The beatings will continue until morale improves. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Ding dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It's more like drying paint with a blow dryer. I'm still doing stuff, not just sitting around. I've never played Farming Simulator, so any trash I talk about it is purely speculation.
It is now.
It's nighttime now, sweet.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. Got skipped over. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Dun dun dun!
Hey.
Where do you think you're going? I pressed the wrong button. I'm supposed to do this. Okay. What are you doing out of your room? Go back in!
Yes.
To tell the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, would it just trouble you if I slept? It would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest.
Understood.
Understood. Well, at least she's gullible enough to take the advice. Even if it's not a lie. Let's check up on Nagito again. Are we gonna lose Nagito, like, right now? That'd be crazy. Haven't even figured this guy out yet. Mikan's too focused on caring for him. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Wow. Hey, Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned. She's busy caring for Nagito. Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Oh gosh, you scared her. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? Just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired, too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Wow, okay. Hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard. I don't want to keep getting in her way. Shut up and go back to the lobby? Yeah, good idea, I guess.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Yeah. What about you? You guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well.
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. Why is everyone red? Better red than dead, I guess. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Apparently you don't have to be exceptional. Wow. I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. And he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Oh boy. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Did part of his memory just come back? A part that is just so out of context with the rest of them? Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? I'm going to tell you a story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. Wow. All I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Ha 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 ha. It's morning. But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Do I have a fever? This again?
I can't believe it.
What? What? What?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Did Mikon seriously come to my cottage and pull this?
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving.
What if she accidentally kills him and goes on trial for murder? But Hajime's the main character. He can't die, right? Wow, she's actually in my cottage. This is real, apparently. Yeah, cyanosis again? What's cyanosis? Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Ah, he regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? Wow. Instead of healing, she is hurting. Wow, that's actually a very interesting theory you have there, Pongles. You could be right. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
You see, Nikito's condition has stabilized. Has it? Has it? Fuyuhiko's room was locked. Jeez. Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Though I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Is she hurting Nagito? Who knows? Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay. He's in room number 2, if I remember right. Okay. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. The twin Ibukis? What are you talking about? I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured, he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I'm so glad, I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. Oh, I feel dizzy, somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And even though it's the morning, good night. I hope Mikan is able to sleep without things going south. Oh man. She fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up, yeah. She's really tired. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. But if he's a liar, does that mean he means the opposite of what he's saying? That could be it. I'll talk to him one more time.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave. Man. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I want to check my pet because it sometimes poops without warning. Everything's fine. Alright. Because I haven't really walked much. Back to the lobby, waiting for the transmission. Oh boy. Huh? The camera's light is blinking. That's new. It's not transmission time yet? Well, let's answer it anyway. Yeah. That's pretty early. No Monokuma announcement. Urgent? Receive the transmission. Yes, do it. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Oh gosh, it's just transmitting a video? Oh wow. This is ominous. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the back curtains. The black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? Yes, indeed, that rope. There's a loop and a stepladder. It's like a suicide machine or something. Or a hanging thing. A gallows, exactly. That's what I meant. Thank you, Hajime. What happened? What? What? Is that Ibuki? Who is that? hemp bag on their head. What? No, no. The candle had gone out. Oh. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? It's funny that this game mixes in what the hell with what the heck. You think they would just stick to one or the other, but whatever. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. There's the morning announcement, right?
Ahem! Hope speak a good morning now then.
There's the morning announcement. Yep. Fuyuhiko will be here soon. Don't have time to wait for him, though. Gotta get to the music venue. The music venue was over this way. They likely split the work between translators and one preferred the less rude version. Could be true. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, either. Sometimes people in real life might tend to use both. So it's not completely unrealistic. Guess I'm going into the music venue again. At the Titty Typhoon. Jeez, the name they gave that thing. Please let me make it! I rushed in, with a prayer in my heart. That is what he said, right? Yeah. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh no, someone died. Or committed suicide. One of the two. Pretty sure that's Ibuki. I hope I'm wrong, though. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about it. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet, which is why no one's noticed. Need to hurry and let the others know. Oh, man. There's no body discovery announcement until, like, 3 people discover a body. So if I discovered it by myself, there's no... Monokuma won't make an announcement. Oh, man. I should hurry, hurry, hurry. Ran the motel as fast as I could, trying to not to trip over my own feet. Somebody get out here. Excuse me. Gundam Tanaka! I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? No!
Let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happens? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? No!
Hold it.
Let's go check it out! Hajime, is that true? Of course!
You fiend.
You have seen Nikito's condition, yes? This is a fiend. This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again.
Yes.
A killing? Yeah. Possibly.
Fine.
I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
You fiends go on ahead. Sure. Stop wasting time. Famous last words. I skipped that too fast. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Wow. I should have read that, but I did.
Yep.
Okay. Well then, let's go! Let's go!
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Yeah.
Perfect timing, please help us. Help us what?
Hey.
Someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Shiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? Looking for Ibuki. Oh no. So you never actually went to sleep. You went to check on her and she was gone.
Perhaps.
Huh?
The music venue, don't ask, just follow me. Yes, it's the music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? Maybe! That was my suspicion, is that Ibuki is the one hanging from that rope. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Gosh, you guys are slow, come on. This is important.
Damn it.
My wound isn't completely healed yet, don't make me run too much. Yeah, you're right, I know. The only way to know is go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Please tell me the body isn't just gonna mysteriously disappear. It's locked? That's even worse.
For now. Nope.
There's another entrance? This is the only entrance. There isn't even a window. Why is it locked? Don't understand it myself,
Let's
but
go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh man. Doesn't matter if you two are girls. Let's just combine our force and knock the door
Nothing
down.
to do with you. Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. Full force. Bam. The door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with the two girls here.
Let's go.
One more time. Slam. It's open now. It was like a live performance that just ended. A moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Of course. Is the body still there? Gosh, I was so afraid it was gonna vanish by the time we came. What the heck? I didn't know Hyoko was there. Well, you got me there. I didn't expect that. There's 2 people dead this time. Apparently. Hyoko died? I wasn't actually ready for her to die yet. Yes, double death. Quite a plot twist. I think this is pretty much unheard of, except for one time in the first game something like this did happen. One of them committed a murder, and then the mastermind, like the one who had orchestrated both murders, killed the one who committed the first murder. So there were 2 deaths there, and then a third one was later executed during the class trial. Oh man. This double death is a complete mystery, though. Just like the first one was, but still.
A body has been discovered!
Yep, that's it.
Now then, after a certain amount of
time has passed, there will be a class trial, naturally. Another announcement? Oh, there's one announcement for each body.
Now then, after a
They've both been discovered dead. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means they're both dead. Dun dun dun. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Indeed. I have a feeling that Hyoko was not there the first time, though. I could be wrong. What is this? Hyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Quickly, unmask the mystery one. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. That's what I thought. I only saw the hanging one. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up.
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. What about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it.
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. The writing here is so good, the way it's written. It's so good. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the bag. It's Ibuki, isn't it? Called it! I freaking called it! I didn't want Ibuki to die, but she had the despair disease, and if there was no cure, this is... What is this? Did Ibuki kill Hyoko and what? Wait, no. I mean, it is possible that she hit Ibuki there somehow and then hung herself. In which case, no one should be executed at the class trial, but I guess we'll see what happens. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. What if the murderer committed suicide afterwards? That completely skips the trial. That can't be what's happening here. There was no denying the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it all! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. You don't say. Monokuma. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Ah, yes.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. So you're saying you didn't do this, eh, Nagito? Are you lying? You could be lying! That means we know it was you. Unless you were somehow cured.
Damn it!
Wow.
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
That stuff is totally over now. Has the disease been cured? Is Monokuma telling the truth? Monokuma tells more truths than Nagito, at least when Nagito is sick. Yeah, because I got bored. Oh, wow. Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file. Dun 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 dun.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again.
Cannot be.
Wow. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thing like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll be executed. This is all just filler. Of course we have to do it. There's no question. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What if Nagito told Ibuki that she should die, meaning that she should live, but she is as gullible and she took it literally? That thought had crossed my mind. So it's interesting that you noticed too. Oh man. But does that mean it's Nagito's fault and he should be charged if he ends up being the guilty one? Or like if anyone really told her to kill herself and she was gullible with that disease, does that mean that whoever convinced her to do it is the culprit and should be executed? That could be it. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? He's not here yet, is he? He's still in Monokuma care, I guess. Which I guess is better than Obamacare when you think about it. Oh man. Is he not going to participate this time? Wow. What if Nekomaru is the culprit? But he was not himself at the time, so he didn't kill her. Huh. Who knows?
That's weird.
That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you sure, Nagito? It could be an important clue. Don't you dare!
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Oh my gosh, what if he was lying about the lying after? What if he was lying about the after effects? What if everyone still has the disease? But that's not what Monokuma said. This is getting really complicated. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. Better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy. Yes, you
Damn
probably
right.
should. Unless you're the culprit, Nikon! Jeez, that would suck. I have to suspect everyone, because you never know who it's gonna be. In the first one, well, technically that was the second murder of this game. I never suspected Pecco. Pecco's dead now. This is Chucky, by the way. Anyway. We can end this nightmare for good, can we? Alright, we need to end this. Don't mind me just stretching while holding the controller in both hands. Ah, that felt good. But for those two's sake, we need to find out the truth. Oh, never mind. I was gonna move the mouse like crazy. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are smothering. Oh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. But regardless of his clothes, pretty sure Hajime already said it was unusually hot in here. And with all those torches burning in the background, that could be it. I don't know. A cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Did they die from the heat? Or did Hyoko die from the heat? Maybe she was just... Well, she has blood on her, though, right? Let's check the Monokuma file. That's smart. Oh gosh, it has both of them in just one file. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki, Miyota, and Hyoko Sayanji. Good question, I can check the thing. It was Hajime that said that. It's because your clothes are so smothering. But I'm pretty sure it was Hajime who noticed it was hot in the first place, way back when. Because he was here by himself when he found the body, so that had to have been him. So why would he make that snide remark about Kazuichi's clothing? That's strange to me. Yeah. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. You were hoping it was Nagito? Why do you keep spelling his name with a Y? Is that on purpose? Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't have a Y, but the way they've spelled it in this game, it's just Nagito. Whatever, though. There are no other external injuries, okay. Yoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Oh my goodness. Here's her death was instant. Figures. What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. You got the thing! It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. Unless the second person caught the first one, and then the witness had to be murdered too. Who knows? Was there a reason? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, this should not be forgiven.
I'll definitely find out.
You do that, you find the truth. That's what you think. Again with a confident-sounding catchphrase complaint. You said that earlier already, you already said that earlier, Hajime. Can you just stop? We have 2 bodies to investigate. That's ridiculous.
Something like this.
Oh, okay. You're just making it up as you go. Well, they're on the side there if I would ever bother to slow down. They could be 2 independent murders committed by 2 different people. There could be 2 blackened, possibly. You never know. But such a thing has never happened before. What a plot twist that would be. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang. For Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. Yes. Womicide? Woman homicide? I don't know.
So just as I thought.
I didn't know there was a term for woman homicide. It's still just normal homicide. Just because the victims happen to be women doesn't actually change the truth, but whatever. Fine. I should get on with the investigation. Stage. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to inspect Ibuki's body for any clues. Hospital gown. Yes. Blood on her feet? Or on her slippers or whatever? Yeah. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. That means she has Hyoko's blood on her slippers. Oh, if a song. Oh, the songs have names? I seriously have not paid attention to that. Wow, you're right. It does say Wamacide up there. Either that or it's just an H that looks like a W. No, that is definitely a W. Holy crap, you're right. I haven't even looked at that this entire game. Wow. That's probably it then. I thought you just made that up, but I didn't realize Wamacide was actually on screen. Now it all makes sense. I'm so bad at that. I should pay more attention. Well, this is the perfect time for me to fine-tune the position of the webcam. Just like real quick. Move it right down, right underneath that, that thing. Like that, maybe. Right underneath the level indicator. That could work. Yeah. This blood belongs to someone else. It's obviously Hyoko's blood, because no one else is bleeding right now, right?
Damn right.
And she had blood on her, because she had her throat slit. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? No! I'm trying to discover and do investigations. Oh, you already discovered it before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hint bag, though. But still, I suspected it was Ibuki from the get-go. Would be funny if the song titles have to be hints this whole time that you were not saying. Oh, that would be sad. Maybe I'll pay more attention to the song titles then. Just in case. But I knew right away that she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. Yeah, that's a convenient little detail to leave out now, isn't it? Wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. On the transmitter. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, and that was a live feed with probably like a 2-second delay. Who even knows? I mean, I know Twitch has like this crazy 10 or 12-second delay, but this is not Twitch. This would be a faster means of communication. She climbed up there on her own, that's true. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right... She climbed it while blindfolded with the bag. It's crazy. Does that mean she committed suicide? Possibly. No, it is possible. Wait, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Well, that could be done by an actual killer, someone else. I don't know. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. I already got everything I could discover here. Guess I did. Wow. Okay. Chiaki, get out of the way. Hyoko is behind you. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Oh, man. Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Bloodstain. Like something was dragged. Or wiped. Yes, it's a bloodstain.
Yep.
Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Yeah, that's true. Smudge on the floor. Now, seriously, get out of the way. AC control panel. The hot air. That explains the hot air. 86 degrees? Is that what it says? Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? It's running as a heater. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I got my answer on that. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Wow, okay, AC temperature. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It does a thing. You use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. Had a dim candlelight ambience to it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
You notice it too, Fiend. Are those eyes just little glass balls? What eyes? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? What? You mean that? Looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Goldenhawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Boo-ha-ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Wow. Choo-choo. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward, just deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow. Wow. Never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. I know I shouldn't be laughing at this, but still. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper is now a truth bullet. Yoko's body. Yoko's body. Yoko's body. Why can't I inspect Yoko's body? Jeez, that was hard to get to. With Chiaki in the way. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. Wish Chiaki would just get out of the way! She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? A slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front instead of the back. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Wow, so it really was not there. Okay. Suppose that's important. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
Don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Yoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want me to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, this thing I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? It's a key! A key?! Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Could be the key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key is now a truth bullet.
Hey,
Ah, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Yep. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Is that it? I got everything I was supposed to see here? Of course not. We're not done. Let's investigate the curtain for no reason.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Oh, man. Rocket punch, it says on it. Wow.
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. But didn't Ibuki bring that here for her performance? Unless it's new. Music venue curtain is now a truth bullet. What else is there? Hemp bag, that's kind of important, I suppose. Has Monami's face on it. Isn't just a normal bag, but no truth bullets were added for that. There's a rope. She hanged herself with this rope and died. Apparently, she committed suicide. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Wonder if that's true. And just a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Mikan, do you have a moment? The girl in the kimono went to the supermarket for a camera. Where is her camera? Questions. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yeah, no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Wow. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging is now a truth bullet, okay. Wow. This is just the same curtain, right? I already inspected this. Yeah. We're not done yet? Cool. Just checking. There's a candle here. Didn't even see that. Wow. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. Maybe the ladder fell over and blew it out. That is possible. They could have just used the stage lighting. What were they trying to do? Candle is now a truth bullet. Are we done here yet? Good to know that we're not done. Guess there's more to find. Or I could talk to Chiaki. Have I even done that yet? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still.
So we've already had that conversation? Okay. Maybe I need to look up? Well, that's as far up as I can go. I've already inspected the hemp bag, the corpse, and that. So what's left? Is there something else behind her that I'm supposed to look at? Well, there is the frickin' stepladder. I didn't even check that yet, did I? I thought I did, but I must have not. Yes. Is that a bloodstain?
See?
I see. Left side of the ladder. That's the case. It's Hyoko's blood. Yeah. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth bullets. Are we done? I guess we are done there. Is there anything else I should check, like this broken machine? Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. That's why the feed suddenly went black.
Must be the will of causality.
Communication, yes, that's what it was for. Criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. Camera, that's indeed true. Plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. And what was that thing I saw? What'd you see? Gundam. Gundam. Yes, we did. Okay.
that's weird.
Nekomaru will definitely come back, that's true, he's not dead. And Nagido, anything else to add? This might be impudent of me to ask, but you listen to what I have to say? Yes, out with it.
Hey.
Heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So, can you provide me with a summary of the incident? Need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope? What do you mean, no?
Wow.
Tell him. Don't make me repeat myself, no. Why is Hajime withholding this information? Hajime's me, though, so that's weird. I'm supposed to be Hajime, he's the main character. It's like my main character is doing something that I don't want him to do, and that's why I don't mesh well with him. I was better off with Makoto in the first Danganronpa. Oh well. Fine.
Unfortunate.
How disappointing. That was a waste of time, then.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Damn right.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick. Wow.
Like...
Might be a really big clue. I mean, we did just bust through the door. Was it held together with the drumstick?
Hey.
Maybe the drumstick was in between the handle. Yeah, the door was apparently locked or whatever. Yeah, we busted it all down, I get it. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. So it had to be the drumstick. As I suspected. Wow. A drumstick would be enough to hold it shut a little bit. Don't you think we'd lock the door and keep it from opening? Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right, Fuyuhiko. How is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Unless they're not out. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door. Dun dun dun!
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here.
Damn it.
Haha. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of cool entrance. Who cares about how cool the entrance was? Let's focus on the topic at hand. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
See?
A weird glob. Where the right and left door touch, see? Was there glue used too? Or is that some kind of glow-in-the-dark paint? Oh, what? My. Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but... Nom. Nom. She's eating it. Is there a back door? Maybe. From what I've been told, there is no back door. Which makes it an obvious fire safety issue. But this is a game, so whatever. Smells like workshop chemicals. And this chewiness. Maybe a glob now, but doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Liquid that hardened into this. Directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. Oh no, if it's workshop supplies, that means Kazuichi is a suspect. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Yep. Semi-transparent glob. Well, shoot. There's still things to find. Okay. Mikan? I see. That's a long story. Yeah. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. Yeah. Continue with your autopsy? Yes, by all means! Find a clue. Find a clue and I shall spare you. Mikan's account. Sonia?
That is...
That's the only way, right? For the sake of the two who have fallen? Yeah. We're not done here, eh? Well, I was already here. Who have I not talked to yet? What have I not inspected yet? Staff only room? Oh, the storage room. There's a whole other room behind here. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Hello, Nagito.
Hey,
How about it? Did you find any clues? Looked over stepladder on the stage, all this stuff. I see. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but...
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
If you'd explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? Might could just confuse me. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy and won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. Okay. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I obviously can't leave here because there's stuff to inspect. I just wanted to make sure before I spend time doing this. But who am I kidding? Checking costumes? Yeah. Instruments. Guitars and drums are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Alright, well, if you insist. Sticker. A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Looks like they've made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Am I overthinking this? Not likely. Shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for storage decoration, stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little bit torn, but what does this mean? Yep. So I'm done here. That's everything, huh? I'll take your word for it. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Where's Mikan? There she is. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault this music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? But we turned off the heat. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue very hot. What? That's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Or is it? First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. That's what we assume. Wow. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistakes. Any mistake in the order of the murders. Okay. Imitation murder, what's that mean?
Huh?
You don't know?
See?
Murder where the killer uses the creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. What movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's
must
certainly
be the will of
conceivable if the killer
causality.
wishes to complete the imitation. Is there a third one? Oh, gosh. No worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem, on this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Alright. Class trial rules.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think that someone would do this. But if 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Uh...
I don't like it.
Alright, fine, that's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Dun dun dun! With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
But 2 killers could exist at the same time. What if one incident took place over here where someone killed someone, and then in a completely unrelated incident, someone else killed someone else in a completely different area? The 2 killers would be unaware of each other. So then in that case, they would both be guilty. But maybe that's just not allowed to happen because game design. Oh man. If the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Alright. You haven't seen it? Seen what?
So...
That movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is...
Good instincts.
It's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Gut feelings? Oh man. The movie theater. Fate that would stop that from happening? Yeah, like something would go wrong and one of the murders would fail? Quite possibly.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late. I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. I should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Yaki? Probably the hospital. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Oh, wow. So we need the movie theater and the motel. And maybe the hospital. I guess we're done here. I want to get the investigation done so I can go on to the trial. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to get something to eat. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'll wait until the investigation is complete, then I'll get a sandwich or something. At least it won't be a long pause. I'll be back in a jiffy whenever that does happen. Whatever, though. On to the theater. I should set up an intermission screen, kind of like Tim has, but I'm not even sure how he set that one up. I mean, aside from the animated GIF. Or movie, or clip, or whatever it was. Then he has music play. I'm not sure if that's something OBS can do, or if he just plays that in the background with Media Player or something. Oh well. I'll set that up some other time.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come. You noticed it too? Imitation case? Some movie? I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie.
I see.
Alright, let's watch it. Manager, a customer's here.
Did you
Of
call me?
course the manager is Monokuma. That's not a huge surprise.
Wah.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a different scene. I'm just still wondering how he set up said scene. That's all. It's probably really simple. Just like if I need to step away, it'd be nice to put something on the screen that lets people know what's going on, that I've gone and I'll be back in a few. Oh well.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, this is the thing that I refused to watch before. Okay, I completely forgot about that. If that's what Sundeer Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being Sundere. What does that even mean? I seriously have to look that up right now. Define Tsundere. Japanese term for character development process, a person who's initially cold and even hostile, gradually showing a warmer side over time. Okay, no need to get violent now. Mr. Monokuma's lesson. Yeah. You were so devoted to being that way, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid that for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Sundere? T is silent. Was I pronouncing the T? I probably was. I wasn't supposed to. Why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monami. Wow. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. What? Okay, if you say so, protective charm. Is he done yet?
No.
Oh, he's not done yet.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know? You can hate me all you want. I guess I'm supposed to talk to Nagito first? Well, first I should get some popcorn. I'm about to watch a movie. Okay, I got some popcorn. I'm good now.
impossible.
Can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million? But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Are we good now? Guess not. What the heck? Poster. Let's look at the poster. I've already looked at this before. Okay. Goods corner? The thing. It's the same bag then from the murder case. Or the suicide. Ibuki wore that bag.
What's this?
Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! Or we said earlier there's only one because it's a limited item, right? And it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Oh, wow. Monokuma's account.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting! Exciting! Oh my. I really hope this movie is not actually boring. Inside the theater. You know, in the theater. Bzzz. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. The title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I don't promise to enjoy it, but I'll try to relax.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What is this narrator voice?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I sexually identify as a helicopter gunship. I mean, what?
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh man.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Jeez.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Oh
When
gosh.
he recommended that she commit suicide.
Wait, really? Well, it's like a parody of Wizard of Oz, but also sick and twisted.
The Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Why? Okay. It's a movie, I'm just supposed to accept
He
this.
also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Her, but you said it was a tin man. Whatever. Yep, Monokuma just goes around killing everyone.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Except the first one who committed suicide, the Scarecrow.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh yeah, that's just perfectly acceptable.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
The end. At least it was a happy ending. Right?
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye. Wait, seriously? We're not ready to do the trial yet, are we? Man. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Whoa.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. And although the movie had 3 victims, you're only allowed to kill 2. What sex joke? Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or, if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monomi has been added to the truth bullets. 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each hand. Oh, I thought he said hand. Did he say head? Oh, I figured he was talking about all the victims in the thing. There were 3 victims, 1 committed suicide, so that leaves 2. And then 2 people were murdered, so I thought he was talking about each head of those 2 murder victims in the movie. Like first the lion, and then... So how's that a sex joke again? Whatever. Are we done here? Suppose we are. I still have to go over to the the freaking hospital and stuff. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. You'll know when you're older. Maybe when I'm 500, I'll finally understand. So where do I go? I don't know, that's kind of a stretch if you ask me. Head has so many different meanings that that's really a stretch. Because there's the head of state. He was masturbating to his own movie. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there's the motel. I should check out, I guess, Hyoko's room or Ibuki's room or whatever it was. Ibuki wasn't murdered, she committed suicide. Well, I was talking about the movie. The first one committed suicide, the second was murdered, and the third was murdered in the movie. But how do we know Ibuki wasn't murdered? Maybe she was. A narcissist at its finest. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. Gundam!
So you have appeared.
Yes, this is your chance to be useful.
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? What kind of question is that?
damn right.
He's Gundam Tanaka, he does what he wants.
I get it. I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, yeah.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Yeah. Monomi. So if one committed suicide and one was murdered, there was only one murder. I see what you're getting at. Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear. Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Yoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Yoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Yoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Well, thank you! If I'd want to know in advance what I'd have done to end up like that... No. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Jeez, that was a mouthful. Either way, I keep freaking stuttering. It's ridiculous. Hey. Hugo's account has been added to the truth bullets. There's a pointless surveillance camera here. Go to the hotel. Go to Hyogo's room. Looks like it's locked, but there was a key, which I have with me for some reason. Yay! So Hyoko was staying here. Only a few nights. Doesn't really feel like her room. Be a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Let's go in the bathroom. There's a hidden Monokuma there. How can I get that? There's a mirror. You got the thing! But what about the toilet? Okay, guess you can't inspect that. Yeah, there's a bed. Anything hidden in the bed? This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Jeez, what are you implying? Alright, Sonia. What are you even doing here? She completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. What? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. And she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. Get the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. Yeah. That's a yeah, I do remember that plot point. I had not forgotten about the kimono sash thing. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, Are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out. Oh, wow.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. It's pronounced Mahiru, I think. Sonia's account has been added to the truth bullets. I don't see anything else here. That looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. And I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. The important clue was, of course, Sonia's account, so don't even pretend that that wasn't important. It's definitely not my hero. If I have been saying it like that, I've been saying it wrong. Oh, jeez. I've got to get to the hospital now. I think that's the last place to investigate. Is Ibuki's room at the hospital or whatever. It's not Electric Avenue. Check up on that pet. It poops without warning. Holy crap. There's crap everywhere. And it's filled with despair. Let's fix that. I swear this pet is like almost annoying. I don't really want to have to bother with this. I'd rather just play the game and enjoy the mysteries, but whatever. I guess this is a thing. So if I fill it full of hope, does it leave me and give me more mono coins again? Is that literally its only purpose? Could be. Mineral water's cheap. I can buy more of that anytime. It's like 1 coin for each one. If this is all there is to it, then it's a bit repetitive in my opinion. Because I'm assuming it's beneficial to fill up the hope meter of the pet. But does that have anything to do with its evolution or growth or whatever? I'm still not sure how this thing is supposed to work. Boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Just 3 more. Jeez. I ran out of mineral water, but I have these. They have the same effect. One more. Because once its hope meter is full, there's nothing else to be done with it for now. I would assume. Ah, man. So I could give the pet another one, but I guess that'd be pointless. Whatever. To the hospital somewhere. There's a movie theater. Already went there. I'm not going back to the center. Yeah, here's the hospital. We're good. I knew it had to be in the same area as the movie theater, because we were having two-way communications with a thing that Kazuichi built. Speaking of Kazuichi, hello there. I bet you're the killer. Just kidding. You never know. You can prepare that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. You're acting suspicious. Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Ah. Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Chiaki!
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Ba-da-ba-da-boom! There's a thing behind you.
Hajime.
I want to ask you. First discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh yeah, I sure did. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. And that's why I went there in the first place, of course. The whole display was pretty dark as they were just using candlelight. There's a rope hanging from the ceiling, and that person appeared. Her face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. Yep. She climbed that ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed onto that rope. Grabbed that rope. That's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man...
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. Wait, really? But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey!
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Why are you even questioning this, Hajime? It's obvious. This song's called Kill Now. Yeah, I see that. Thanks for pointing that out. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that one out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? We're all upset here. Well, there's still things to do here. Okay, my bad. I thought we were going to the conference room or something, or to Ibuki's hospital room. One of the two. I mean, there's that, but what's the point? Hospital precautions, yeah. Alright, Kazuichi, out with it. You're the only thing left. Yeah, you said that already. Well, that's odd. I can't leave, and there's still something else to investigate. What am I missing? Oh, am I supposed to go here? Probably. Oh! I've got it. Sit up straight, why don't you? Patient's room. Ibuki was in room 2. Okay, if you insist. Room 3? Was she in room 3? Going to the conference room then? Is that upstairs? Ah, turn around. There we go. Fine, we'll go in here. Guess I was just supposed to follow Chiaki here. I thought I was doing my own investigation, but whatever. Why is the camera so, like, off-center? That's weird. Am I just not sitting centered? I have no idea anymore. Whatever. What's this? It's pitch black and I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. What? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
Turn the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Probably camera film. Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. Did she really just say troll fail? Wow, she did. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See a black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor? It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Is she the killer? Or maybe she was getting dressed. It's possible. Did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Make up your mind! You're either angry or you're not! Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yep, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
I think. Is she teasing me? Projector. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. Probably. My. There's a window. Windows is now booting. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. There's another window here. Curtain. Desk. Okay. I can't leave yet. I didn't get anything important here, did I? I have no idea. It's letting me leave. Does that mean I'm done? Staff room. Is there anything in here? The on-call room. Am I allowed to leave? So I am. Does that mean there's nothing important here? Come on now. It's used to store equipment. Yeah, maybe. Nothing particular that catches my eye. This is just a complete waste of time. Should I not even be in this room? Yeah. Fine. I still want to get into Ibuki's room and it wouldn't let me. Yes, turn slowly. Make it take all day. Even though I'm turning as fast as I can. Oops, I turned on the map. I don't actually need that here. This area is not that complicated. There was a Monokuma here and I already got it. So there's that. What's all this? Aliens? Monokuma is hiding aliens from us. Akane, I didn't even know you were here.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you wish. If you win. What is this? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Haha. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yeah, that's right. Buki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then if I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it. Well, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Oh, that's gross.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. She was acting really weird. Okay. Done investigating the hospital? Oh, wow. You say move on to a different place, but then it's gonna be time for the class trial, right?
hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Yay, awesome.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Okay, that is pretty awesome.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
ASAP.
I'll see you soon!
Soon. It's already time? So, this again. Need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason they became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Teleportation? Okay, I'm all the way back here. Which way's Monokuma Rock? 4th Island. 5th Island. Monokuma Rock. I should walk there to get extra steps. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. I'll be right back. I guess I'll go ahead and press A to go in. You know, I can just wait on that, whatever. But I'll be back, I'm hungry. I gotta get food. Not ending the stream, but I'm gonna get food. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, how dare I? I know, right? I have a sandwich. Am I really gonna eat and play at the same time? Probably. It's gonna be a class trial, man. The sandwich is delicious. It's a chicken bacon ranch sub that I bought while I was at Walmart. That's where I work, so well, whenever I'm there, I pick up whatever I want. Yeah, the sandwich was already made, because I bought it. Just keep it in the fridge for any time I'm hungry. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Maybe.
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just being a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. I don't get a discount on food, actually. Except during, like, Christmas. And my discount is normally 10% off stuff. And you have to be there like 90 days before you even get your discount card, so... Yeah, I know there's stream lag. I know you're like 12 seconds behind or whatever. It's fine. I understand that. I have to understand that, otherwise I'll go crazy.
Hey!
What did you do with Nekomaru? Avenge him? That sounds like he died. Sound like you say. Oops. Wait, did Nekomaru really die? That means Monokuma is guilty of murder, and we should execute him for murdering Nekomaru. That's gonna be the end of Monokuma, folks. He's screwed now. Tell you what. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Wow.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Maybe.
Damn it!
Why is he not dead? There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Wait, Nekomaru won't die? Because I guess if he's not participating in the trial, that means he can't pick the wrong killer and he can't be executed for that. Does that mean we know that Nekomaru's not the culprit? Because he's absent from the trial. Interesting. Why are you so excited?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay. I could talk to everyone, but I feel like it won't serve much purpose. Or I just gotta go in and start the trial. And normally I have to Skype with someone at midnight to help them make games and stuff, but that meeting has been postponed for next week. So I'm not in too much of a hurry to end the stream like I might normally be. So even if the class trial takes more than an hour, which it probably will, that's fine. That escalated quickly. Noticed what? Our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller? What do you mean? Where at? Oh. That's true. He's just talking about the fact that people are vanishing because they keep dying. When everyone is inside Monokuma Rock. Monokuma swallowed us whole, and once again we were being digested by his innards. The song is called Despair Syndrome 2. The dark amnesia, the deep descent. Literally amnesia, because they all had their memories erased. It fits perfectly. It's someone from the Game Maker community. Well, I guess technically, because that's where I met him, like, years and years ago. He sent his comments on my YouTube videos as well. His name's Kevin. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly. So, light poured from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And when I walked into that place... Oh, and I walked into that place. Why am I adding words where there are none? My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
Let's...
What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. This would be even easier, because I know it's not Nekomaru. Right?
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us, unless it's Nekomaru. The poop man, the ass man, whatever. Definitely can't believe it. Oh, come on, we know it's not Byakuya, because he's dead. Or is he? Nagito was talking some crap about that. It was Hajime, I bet it was Hajime. Hajime is the killer. Yes, for their sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh yes, definitely. Which save was the one that I was gonna keep? It was the third one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Time to review the truth bullets. 2 victims. We have a crushed windpipe for Ibuki, result of choking because she hanged herself, presumably. No other injuries. Yoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant, and apparently there was no murder weapon at the scene of the crime. Otherwise that would have been noted, right? So this is all very strange. Oh, I can scroll through them like this. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. But how? Ibuki was supposed to have been killed first. The killer probably did this to confuse us. Who knows? There's a rope. According to Mikon, there's no doubt that she hanged herself with the rope. There's the key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. It was buried in her kimono. It was difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain. It's not wide enough to reach. Looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. There was a stepladder on its left side. A slight bloodstain can be seen. Once again, we have to ask why. Or how Hyoko's blood got on there. Assuming it's Hyoko's blood. So delicious. A candle? It was seen in the video. It was the light from the candle, yeah. Broken surveillance camera. It's been smashed. By the killer, most likely. It was really hot in there. The number 86 doesn't seem that significant. I think it's just supposed to be a hot temperature. Because it's not body temperature, it's lower than body temperature. But shoot, if it was all the way up to like 98.6, it would have been even hotter, so never mind. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue's stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hyoko. There was a strange glob that was stuck in the door. Mikan's account. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time, right up until that announcement. She went to the hospital to check out everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. And that's it. That's all she wrote. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag. They willingly climbed a stepladder toward a noose. So they did that, and they didn't find anyone. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time, according to Fuyuhiko's account. And he could be lying because he could be the killer, but who knows. Doubtful, though. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room and she was kicked out. Movies invitation ticket. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. Limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get one free when you purchase it. So there could be 2 bags. But we only ever saw one at a time. That crappy movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, a scarecrow. Next, a lion. And finally, Tin Man. That movie is gonna somehow be important, and I'm not sure how. Oh well, there are 2 victims this time. Oh, I started over, that's all of them. Excellent, excellent. I've already saved, so we're good. Finish preparations. Order! Order in the court!
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Ha!
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
If you say so.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Fair enough.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Okay, yeah.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Dun dun dun.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
In the music venue.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Naturally.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
Yeah.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't get carried away, Kazuichi.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
A feeling.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
And it was held together with that darn drumstick. And the glue, maybe.
And when that happened, we
Semi-transparent
didn't
glob.
just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Dun dun dun.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Indeed.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
That we did.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, at least Nagito's been filled in now.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Suspicious? In what way?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Oh wow, he's suspecting me.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I mean,
Lie? Why would I lie?
huh.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
And what is that?
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright, here we go with this crap again. Oh man, just so many truth bullets.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
It would.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
The only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
But it wasn't completely imitating the movie. Is that the contradiction?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Surveillance monitor video.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
That's wrong.
Why would Hajime
Oh, did I
lie?
miss? I was gonna try that.
Obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bot means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Because I couldn't be the only witness if there was like a camera, right? I don't know. I could be totally wrong.
Hajime's testimony is clear.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Oh, so that's not it after all.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony
Yeah, that's
is a
true.
lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
The invitation ticket
That
has the
would
date
also
on it,
be a
then
lie.
that might be the vital thing to look
I don't
for.
think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
This is it right here, probably.
No, that's wrong! I'm not
Wow.
the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
I'd say Pongles actually helped me out there. Congratulations, Pongles. You pointed out a detail that I wasn't thinking of at the moment. Yeah.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Frickin' jerk, Nagito.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Nice.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Dun dun dun!
Or
We knew that already,
did
though.
anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Man, Nagito is actually quite clever here. I'm not mad. I'm not surprised. I was just
Hold on
being
a sec.
dramatic or something.
You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Yeah, I guess.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Warming up? Reference to the heat in the club? Possibly.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
It's possible, just really difficult, I'd say.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Possibly.
What do you mean, a closed room?
It was locked with a
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
It was blocked with a darn drumstick and glue and a semi-transparent glob and whatever else.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, The only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Mm-hmm.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Oh, yeah.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru. Dun 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 dun.
Me too!
Wait, what?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What was that just now?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I don't have a problem with that.
Door?
Drumstick.
That door should not have had a lock.
Drumstick.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Am I supposed to agree
You
with
can
that?
use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Contradicts the truth?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Step ladder, scrap of
they
thick
tried
paper.
to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Does this agree with that? Guess not.
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Were they not stalling for time? Is that a weak spot? And I
That door should not have had a lock.
don't understand.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Still not sure what the solution is here.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Oh shoot, I lost 10
By
seconds.
locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
Because there's a
should not
capture
have had
thing
a
I can
lock.
do like that.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer
I bet
was
stall
still
for time
inside
agrees
music
with the
venue.
broken drumstick thing. I'm gonna try
By locking
that.
the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
But that would contradict that. Never mind.
The door? That door should not
No.
have had a lock.
That's the one I captured. Duh.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No. Ah.
Crap!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Any ideas? I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to see. Whatever it happens to be.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Stepladder. So I
By
have a thick
locking the
ladder.
door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
That's not it either, I suppose.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Did they not actually lock it from the inside?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
This is what I have. Scrap of thick
That door
paper,
should
step
not have
ladder,
had a lock.
semi-transparent glob, surveillance monitor, video, and
The
motel
lock
room
was on
key.
the floor in front of the door.
I tried that
Are
already.
you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
It didn't work.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
You're asking me if I tried that.
So they
You
look like they had just
didn't
rushed
see me
over.
try it?
I
Maybe I
have seen
didn't
this
try
in
it.
serial crime
I could have
dramas.
swore I did, though.
The killer was still in. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Crap!
The killer was still inside the music venue.
I don't get it. Where's the contradiction here?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried
Oh.
to keep us from getting in.
That darn farm of yours.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
At this point, I'll try anything.
Damn it!
About to run out of time anyway.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock?
Oh, shoot. Well, there goes the time.
We will never give up!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
The killer was still in. By locking the door, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, we're talking about the semi-transparent glob. I already tried that. Ah!
The killer was still inside the
This is
music
not
venue.
obvious at all, whatever it is. What am I
By
missing?
locking the door from the inside,
What does any of this have to do with any of
They tried to
this?
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Why can't I ever capture the broken
Wait until we
drumstick?
And suddenly,
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still in. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt.
Come
to lock the door. By doing
on.
that, waited till we get. And suddenly,
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can't capture the blue ones, I guess. I've already
You can
tried it
use that
enough
as a
times. It
bolt
must
to
not
lock
be
the door.
possible.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Ah!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I seriously give up. I will look this up. I'm tired of being stuck. This is not fun anymore. It's just not fun. How do you know they weren't planning for that? They would not have locked it till after they killed Hyoko. And the moment you left, they killed Hyoko, apparently, then tied her up and did all that. Is there a guide for Trial 3? That's where I am, I believe. Semi-transparent glob for from the inside? I don't see what that has to do with anything, and I thought I already tried that. Well. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
So I'm supposed to counter Fuyuhiko here?
No, that's wrong.
Don't see what the glob has to do with that at all.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I had just assumed that Fuyuhiko was telling the truth. I guess I made a mistake. Or something. Probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
That still doesn't explain how they got the drumstick on there.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
You should have been able to smell that with your nose. You shouldn't have even had to put it in your mouth.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Jeez.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
But the drumstick! How'd they do that?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Maybe the drumstick was never blocking the doors and that was just an assumption we made. Wow, that could be it.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Oh.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, Only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
'Tis possible.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Hangman's Gambit. So, Wallpaper. I'm thinking wallpaper, because that fits there. Now I need A. There we go. Now I need another L at some point here. Now for P. And there's another A. P again. Jeez. Oh, crap. Boom, there we go.
I got it!
Had to be wallpaper, that's the only logical explanation.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Dun dun dun, yes.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Ta-da.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Is it Hangman's... Oh, it's Logic Dive. For a minute I thought we were gonna have another Hangman's Gambit. And I was like, that's ridiculous, we just did that. Okay. No need to get violent now. I forgot how to jump. That's why, okay. Got it. Yeah. What is the point of this minigame? Jeez, man. Oh, shoot. Could have been hidden behind wallpaper. I guess we'll find out soon. Dance, 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 jump. We haven't even got any questions or branching paths coming up yet. You have to go pretty far, I guess, before that happens in this one. How annoying. Oh, here we go. How do I slow down? Something appeared at the crime scene. It had to have been hidden. And it was brought there. Oh, it's actually one or the other. So either it was hidden or it was brought there. Let's try it was hidden. Because if it was brought there, there'd have been a lot of blood being, like, dragged everywhere and stuff, I would think. So it had to have just been hidden. That seems more plausible to me. So I guess that's right. Is her being killed somewhere else and then dragged all the way there? That'd be quite a hassle. Given the short time frame, it doesn't seem possible. Can we get on to the next question? What's the point of all this? Logic dive sucks. Oh, here we go. Slow down. What did the killer use to hide her body? Either the wallpaper or a curtain. Maybe it was wallpaper. Let's try wallpaper. Please let this not be a dead end. If it's a dead end, I got it wrong. Okay, so it's hidden behind the wallpaper. Or hidden with wallpaper, something like that. I'm not following this very well, to be honest. Boom. So these are ramps that are making me automatically jump. Guess that's fine. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They either covered the pillar or they formed a wall. Is it possible that they covered the pillar? I didn't see a wall. Boom, 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 boom. Guess that was right somehow. You're making me guess at all these. I'm surprised I got them all right.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
What?
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Wow.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Wouldn't it have been smarter for the killer to keep Hyoko's body hidden and to not reveal it later? Wouldn't that have made more sense? Why would they do that?
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
They probably could have gotten away with it.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
Dun dun dun. I guess it was hidden behind the wallpaper. How ridiculous.
But the killer made a mistake.
Wow.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Someone got Ibuki to kill her and then got her to kill herself in order to make it look like a murder-suicide.
Good point.
Possibly.
And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Did he say mothballs while reading moss balls? There's probably a typo in that text there then. Haha, Monokuma is therefore the killer. He made one fatal mistake.
I don't eat
Just
moss
kidding.
balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Everyone likes looking at balls.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order, because they like movies, or to hide the weapon. To hide the weapon, because we don't know what weapon was used. So that's not it. Nah. That was stupid, I guess. To mix up the killing order. That could be a thing.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He sure is.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How
Yes.
can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Magic!
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
This continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Better clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. No, another more truth bullet bullcrap. Blood on the souls. That's a thing.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there was.
I agree with that.
Ha ha! I'm not even surprised.
Just
That one
as
was pretty
someone
easy in
said,
my opinion.
Ibuki stepped on something.
Something, and that something was blood.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
It's Yoko's blood.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Duh.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Huh.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
And here comes Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line. It's a simple line.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Don't kid yourself, Gundam.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Or maybe I've just realized how ridiculous you are.
However, The time for conviction starts now! You better entertain me to the fullest!
Well, here comes the fun part. Don't know which sword I'm gonna need, but whatever. Oh man.
You're
Get on
saying
with
the
it.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there.
There actually was blood on the
Just
floor.
about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
And one of my bullets should be able to counter that.
You're saying
Here
the
we
blood
go.
on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko?
Smudge on the floor. That's important.
Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step
Oh, I
on
was supposed to
blood
counter
was
that. I
never
messed up.
there. Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Yes, that is true.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha!
1, 2,
Impossible.
3, 4.
Try to remember the
1,
crime
2,
scene.
3, 4.
There was no
And
blood on
counter.
the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ba-dum-ts.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Actually, I do.
I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Jeez.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Wait, what?
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Are you serious?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Cough, cough.
See. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
It would seem so.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Is that like an acronym or something? ODWA? Odwa? Pfft, that doesn't mean anything. Truth bullets. Oh gosh, we have accounts. I may have to review those to remember what they said.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I suppose.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Were you?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
So one of these accounts probably proves they had an alibi. That time during the announcement. I'll have to look at their accounts again. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. She met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay. Fuyuhiko's account. Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. Didn't find anyone. Separated for a short time. Sonya's account. Something about a kimono sash. Monokuma's account. Jeez.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Can I counter that weak
So
spot or
everyone
not?
who
What do I
stayed at the
have?
motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Jeez. I'm gonna try to figure this out on my own, but if I can't, I may have to refer to that guide, which I still have open in another tab. I don't want to have to do that. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Am I supposed to agree with Fuyuhiko somehow? I can't agree with him using his own account. That'd be ridiculous.
If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
I'm probably supposed to counter Sonya. That's a possibility. I just don't know which one to use.
People like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Oh, so that's not it?
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong!
Mikan's account is someone's alibi? That's right, I guess it's... I don't know, I just took a chance on that one.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Too much info, ha!
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Possibly.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yes.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the trap? The killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, whose and what kind of trap is it? Trial suspended, that's the halfway point? Okay.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, Magical Miracle Girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What a disappointment. Did he really say robot? Yeah, he admitted he's a robot, but that's no mystery. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Remember what?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Saving frequently actually does not seem to be that important. I just save whenever they ask me to, for the most part. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Calm down, no need to get violent now.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
He's so disappointed. Wow.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because it didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
In the movie, one of them was a suicide.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. How do you figure that?
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Possibly.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. I need to find that out no matter the cost. Oh boy. Music venue curtain AC temperature, oh boy.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
There's no signs of her being abducted.
She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
The will of causality. Now we know that one's bullcrap.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Is this it? No, didn't think so.
Crap!
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Oh, we have 7 of
that's
these,
not
jeez.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
No?
Crap!
I'm not used to agreeing with people. This is weird.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
There's no evidence of that.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No evidence of that.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
So the key agrees with her going by her own free will. I don't get it.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
I like your thinking, but unfortunately I think you're wrong.
They couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Okay, suddenly a rebuttal
Are
showdown.
you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Of course not.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono, there's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Evidence that she fought the
That's
killer?
the proof she was abducted.
Where's that at?
My gut is totally right.
Or evidence
after
rather
all.
that she did not fight the killer.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
I don't get it. I can't even get to the truth bullets because I'm too busy countering the things.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those
I just
words.
randomly guessed on that.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Calm down. No need to get violent now.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
You shut your face.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan? Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey,
Oh
Nagitsu,
boy.
Any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Fascinating.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Wow. Stepladder. Candle. Smudge on the floor. Dun dun dun! Wait, what?
Crap!
If they wiped away that one, they would have wiped away all the other ones, too. Oh, there weren't any footprints to begin with. Duh. Is this somehow the right one? No, it's not. I didn't think so. Well, I had another idea. It would have had to be... not the smudge on the floor, but the surveillance monitor video. No?
Crap!
How is that not it either? Does the curtain have something to do with it? No. I thought I had this. I could have swore I knew the answer. Stepladder. That has blood on it. Maybe that's it.
I can prove it with this.
It is? Okay.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Oh, true.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Except for that one side.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I'm guessing my ultimate ability is being the ultimate detective? Is that Hajime's ability? Oh, man. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some kind of hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh gosh. What the heck? There's no blood on the side at this very moment, so that's the suspicious spot right there.
Damn it!
I didn't click on the curtain, you idiot. The ladder.
Here!
That's what I clicked on the first time, duh.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Is there other things that are different too?
That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place. But if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing. The place where the killer did something. Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Oh, I have no freaking clue this time. Does it start with M? Does it start with F? Starts with F. Interesting. No, it wouldn't be a G. That's just stupid. No more I's. So it's not an O. Could be Phil something. Phil... Film. Probably filming. That means I need another I. Now for N and G. Still don't know what the rest of the puzzle is, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, jeez. Filming L something. Okay. Lighting. It's lighting, isn't it? L-I-G-H-T. Jeez. Good lord. You need an eye. Well, I failed. But I think it's filming lighting. Has to be. Or filming lights or something.
We will never give up!
You can't just use Hajime as the Blackened. That's cheating. We already know he didn't do it. Yeah. At least I know what the first word is, and probably what the second word is. It's gotta be like filming, L-I-G-H-T-I-N-G. Has to be filming lighting. That's a funny way of saying it, though, not gonna lie. Okay, so we start with F. There's L. Need I again. Ow, what happened there? Need N. Where's N? There's N. N. Really need an eye, come on. Oh, it's an O. It's not lighting. Then what the heck? Location. Okay, it's probably filming location. Yeah, filming lighting didn't make any sense anyway. Who was I kidding with that one? No! Need another eye. Now for O. And now we just need N. Finally.
I got it!
Hangman's Gambit, a game of trial and error where I try to guess some
Besides
random
the
thing.
ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Wow.
What do you mean?
So the video was like fake or something. It had to be it.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic drive. Another trial and error game where I try to guess random crap that was never gathered as evidence. Or so I thought. I could be totally wrong on that. I fell down. Lame. Why can't Chiaki do the logic dive? She's the one who's good at video games. The monitor? The camera? Or both? I guess the camera. What the heck? Is it both? Is it seriously both? Okay, it's not both. The camera, then. I don't know why I fell through that the first time I tried it. They almost hid the truth from me there. Must have been a glitch or something. See, I just fell through the floor again without cause. Because I know I was close to the edge, but I didn't think I would fall. Okay, that was my fault there. What the heck? Jeez, man. Wow, they're going crazy with this. I'm just holding right and A at the same time. Makes this a lot easier than you'd think it would be. Oh crap, I fell down again? Are you serious? Cannot be fine. I'll go slow. I don't care that much. Jeez, man. Why does this have to be so hard? So much turning. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Probably the music venue. Because that's where the murder took place and everything. Ta-da! And then... What's this crap again? Holy crap, slow down. I don't need to die. Feel a sneeze coming on. That's gonna suck. Just kidding, it's gonna blow. That's what it's gonna do. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal, or they took it with them? I guess they took it with them. Yeah, that's the only logical explanation here. They took it with them to a different location. Then I guess that when they were done, they like brought it back and smashed it? That's why it was smashed at the end, or what? Who knows?
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
She's not wrong.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He smashed it. Destroyed it.
I see.
It was smashed into bits when we got there.
The killer smashed the monitor.
Did I just skip that? I didn't mean
As long
to.
as it was in pieces, you wouldn't
Wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. Jeez.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
So where could it have been?
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, it had to be within range. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Was it the conference room? Because that had black curtains in it, just like the stage. That much I do remember. So, since the last part is only 4 letters long, that has to be room. At least it almost has to be. Oh, I forgot the N. Duh. I thought I had the next letter, but I didn't. That was my fault. There's the N. Now I need F. Then an E. Confer. Another E. Now an N. Now a C. Another E. R. Where are the O's? Oh shoot. Ah, I was too late. Just need another O. There's an M. Maybe I can try to save that. There we go. Another O and an M to complete the puzzle. Boom! Conference room. Called it.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
It had something to do with curtains. The black curtains or something. 'Cause that's really the only part you could see in the video. Music venue curtain. Music venue curtain. Yeah.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
It sure did. Thanks to
Or
that
did
curtain.
the music venue look like the conference room?
Both are true.
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
No, not the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
You better shut your face. Jeez. Calling me stupid? Now's not the time for that. You can call me stupid later once we all get through this.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay, how is that not it? Maybe he made the music venue look like the concert. It's the same thing, though.
There's no way.
That's basically what I meant. They made one place look like the other. Who cares which it
Did
was?
the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
Okay,
Must be it.
whatever. It's the curtains. That's what I figured it out. I just didn't know exactly how to execute
What the
it.
killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Boom, boom, boom.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the
Oh.
incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
I kind of overlooked that in a way. I just thought the black curtain was there the whole time.
It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Stop talking about Monami. That's just wasting time.
Your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Wow.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably, I think. You're never certain, are you, Chiaki? Something else the killer did to make them match? They had to have had a rope in both rooms. And there had to be like 2 of those bags. I'm gonna try the rope. That's probably not it, though.
Crap!
There's also the buy one, get one free bag. Which happens to be I thought the bag was a clue. Where's the bag at? Did I pass it? Why is it not in here? What? Rope used for hanging. Oh, okay, left. Scrap of thick paper. I already used the music venue curtain thing, but there's something else they did. And it's not the step ladder, because I already used that one before, right? What about the candle?
I can prove it with this.
There had to have been a candle in both places.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Dun 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 dun.
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
They planned for him to see the video, too, which is kind of ridiculous, because they had a set meeting time, and he just happened to look at the thing early. Wow.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Well, naturally, that would have been too easy.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, you tell him. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The Ibuki in the conference room was a fake.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Why else would they have a bag on their head? To hide their identity.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes. He knows, somehow. The killer is Hajime! No, not really. I actually don't know who it is. Is this like a random guess? It's not supposed to be a random guess. I should have figured it out, right? I don't get it. I've always suspected this guy, so I'm gonna try him.
Crap!
He's the only one who knew about the limited camera's range, so he would have known to go straight to the conference room. But somehow that's not it. Okay, what the fudge? It's not Kazuichi? Is it Gundam?
Crap!
It's not Gundam. Why did they make me guess? They didn't really make it clear at all. No one has, like, been suspicious yet, as far as I can tell. Is it Akane?
Crap!
That's not it either. It's not Akane. It's not Kazuichi. It's not Akane. Is it? It's either Sonya, Mikan, or Nagito, or Fuyuhiko.
Damn it!
I don't get it. How was I supposed to guess who did it? I'm supposed to take a random guess as to who did it. Kind of defeats the purpose of this game. I like the first game better. It was easier to figure things out. At least it seemed like it.
We will never give up!
Why does it always come down to a random guess? We've been over this already.
But it appears the killer already covered that up.
But there's no mistake.
The motel would have been.
But this must be a...
I see!
I already went through this part. Why am I having to do this
Person
again?
wearing-
Just gonna skip it all. We've already been through this crap. It's just a matter of getting the completely correct random guess. Is it Sonya?
Crap!
It's not for you. So it's no one. It's no one at all. Who have I not selected yet? Why is it always the last one I pick? Come on, random chance here. Random chance. Chiaki? Okay, what the heck? Who frickin' did it? It's not him. It's not Sonya. It's not Chiaki. It's not Byakuya. It would have to be Mikan or Nagito. Nagito, I know it was you. Wait, so it was Mikan? What the heck?
You're the only one!
What?
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
That's a natural reaction for her, though, so this is not even suspicious.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
The only thing I can think of here is if there's more to Mikan than meets the eye. And no one's watching. Oh well, their loss.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Mikan has an alibi, so it couldn't have been her then.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore,
Is it
I
true?
saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Is Mikan really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
You're just so pathetic, I almost want you to be the killer now.
Hey, Hajime!
Then we can execute you and your whining can go away. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Nagito.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Wait, really? What's the truth, Nagito?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody
Ooh.
else's trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
You tell him, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
And is that killer Mikan or someone else?
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Wow.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh gosh.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
That is
The
true.
scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Is that true? Monokuma file didn't specify anything? Result of choking, it didn't specify, yeah. Choking would be either a hanging or strangulation. Or unless choking points to strangulation, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't specify unless I'm missing something here. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, wait, I was trying to agree with her, but I'm not allowed to agree with the yellow ones. My bad.
Ibuki didn't
So
die from
complicated.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that. What? Man.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Wow, and that's the end of it, huh?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
I couldn't think of anything else, so that had to be it, yeah.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
It's no doubt Ibuki's caused death with being hanged by this rope, right? Yep. You see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... Well...
So Mikan really is the killer? Is that what's going on? I thought we were gonna be led to another suspect.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
That's a bit of a one-sided thing there. I don't even know.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
That's what we suspect.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
You keep saying that, but come on. Are you?
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
That's all you ever say. Do you have an actual
Is
argument?
that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Of course, we doubt everyone here. This is the class trial, you nimwit.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Whoa. Mikon's personality just changed.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
That's what you were doing, Mikon.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
I don't know if this is out of character for her or if she's just finally done. It could be a thing.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
She is being very suspicious. She must be the killer. Wow.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why am I the only one? I don't understand that logic at all. Unless I'm the ultimate detective. That would make sense. Oh, because I'm the only one who saw the video. Right.
Where's your proof? Please,
Need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. This should be easy, right? I have no idea. Mikan's account. What does Mikan's account actually say? It took me straight to the truth bullets. Mikan's account. Where's Mikan's account? I don't know then.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Blood on the soles, though.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That camera angle?
Dim candlelight?
How would you know anything about the camera
There's
angle?
no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof?
Really a proof?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle? Why would you know anything about that? Haha, I've got you now! What? What? You wouldn't know anything about the camera angle because you never saw the video, and you claim that you didn't film it, so how's that not it?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Fine, we'll go with the
Who
slippers.
could have filmed that?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Boom. Hospital slippers. What? I don't get it then.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Well, okay.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
This is seriously getting out of hand. Why can't I guess
We
this?
can't think of anybody
Or
else
rather,
other
why
than
can't I
you.
figure it out?
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
I give up. What is the frickin' answer to this? Sony's account sword for fought the killer. Stepladder. That's a while back. Closing arguments, I scrolled too far. Filming location, logic dive. The camera, music venue. They took it when it destroyed it. Conference room, music venue, bullet for conference room. Select Mikon. Killer's mistake. Camera angle, killer's mistake. Oh, I have to do the thing. I don't know how you figure this crap out.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I guess I need that for something. I can't remember what it said, though. So, killer's mistake for camera angle. I still don't understand why. I don't understand how you're supposed to figure this out. Alright, camera angle it is then.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Since I have no one in the chat helping me out, it would seem. Better get the... Speaking of chat, better get that back on screen. Hasn't been on screen for a little while now. Since I started looking at the guide. Anyway. I didn't miss anything, though. The last message was 10:09, and it's like past 11:30 now. So that's fine.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, fine.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I got that from the guide. I still don't understand how I was supposed to figure that out. If the microphone would just stay put, that would be fantastic. It keeps on drooping down ever so slightly. Not that it matters. Oh man.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Dun dun dun.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Dun dun dun. That's perfectly right.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Is that a yes?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
It was buy one, get one free, Mikan. You know that better than anyone.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Number of bullets are displayed. You'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with a tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. Number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept up the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. This is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Oh, man. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
This works a little differently from the first one, so I'm not quite used to this.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
Time for
me
fever
already?
time.
I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me, why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize. Boom. Can't believe I got that on the first try.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh boy, it's time for the closing argument. The part where I take random bits and try to fill them in where they actually go, which is actually less than random when I think about it. Breaking the drumstick in half, respreading glue, Valen's camera unit, Yoko was taped to the pillar. I don't have that yet, so let's go over here. What did the killer do after the broadcast? He smashed the camera. I don't think I have that one yet either. I mean, I have that. I mean, I could try that, because it gives me instant feedback. That's not it, then. Okay, I'm almost dead, huh? Well, that sucks. How was the real locked room created? Glue. Boom! Put it back to normal after destroying it. Put what back to normal after destroying it? So breaking the drumstick in half is a fake, because that one's already in. Already exists on the board. Small clue that the killer left. The ripped baton. Or the paper, the whatever. That thing. The body was hidden before. Is it this? How is that not it? Oh, because that one's already up there. Oh, shoot, really? Well, time to retry. Good frickin' lord, man.
We will never give up!
Drop frames, 0. I haven't dropped a single frame during this almost 8-hour broadcast. I guess that's really good. Just checking stats there. Okay. We have a completely different set of things this time, in a way. What I saw on the monitor was like a hanging or whatever. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The real locked room was created with glue. I had that one last time. But what back to normal after destroying it? The wallpaper? That's not it. It was so unfair, I had barely any health left when I got to this point last time. Okay. Small clue that the killer left. The drumstick. The drumstick, right? No, I've just remembered that one was already in, so that one's a fake. I already decided that was fake. Duh. Body was hidden before. Okay. Do after the broadcast. I don't know. But I saw on the monitor. This is what we saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? He ripped the wallpaper? Or should I say she? Put it back to normal after destroying it? What? Okay, one of these has to go somewhere. This is ridiculous. Oh, that goes there? Okay, jeez. The two step ladders are different somehow. Well, that goes somewhere. The small clue. It's that one. And then... put what back to normal after destroying it? Enemy's tote bag. No? They didn't smash it after the broadcast? That? Okay, how does that even fit in? Doing this out of order really throws me off, too. I think that's part of it. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Had to be this.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That's it? That was short.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Wow.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Does she have a split personality or something?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Alright, Monokuma, what is it? Oh, I see. That comes after this or something. Jeez, man. Only 88 coins? That's sad. My pet gave me more than that. Whatever, though. Surprised I got a B on that crap. I did horribly.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Doon doon. Doon 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 doon.
Who will be chosen as the
Doon, doon,
blackened?
doon, doon,
Will you
doon,
make the
doon,
right
doon.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ugh.
Let's go!
Yep. Can't believe it was Mikan. I'm surprised. That's crazy.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Ha 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 ha! Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. Ha 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 ha!
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on! Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh no. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Wow. The laugh.
Jeez.
Which means that the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha! Wow. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Wow.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand. But love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that all this is thanks to the disease. But, because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation. Future Foundation, dun 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 dun. Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future. Dun 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 dun.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Oh snap.
you...
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Hoo hoo hoo! Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh wow, she did the Monokuma laugh.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love, from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
Sigh. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Wow.
Well...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of our people. Memories of people. Memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our skull and stool lives.
hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki!
So it's over.
So it's over.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh man. What horrors await us in here? Mikon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Game over. Bye-bye ouchies, ultimate nurse. Oh man. She's riding on a giant arm rocket. Wow, all the way into space? Pretty much. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayanji was Mikon Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, and all along Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can just move on, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? Ah ha ha! So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a very special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekumaru?
Hey!
It has to be. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekumaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekumaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekumaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekumaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekumaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekumaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekumaru's body. Nekumaru's body? What? Hoo-hoo-hoo! It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekumaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. It just couldn't be helped. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I have to go to the beach and see what that is. I don't care if I have been doing this for 8 hours and 9 minutes. Oh man, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. That's what I like to hear. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekumaru? I don't see him.
Hey,
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We all heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me?
Were y'all looking for me?
Oh, he's voiced.
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. What is this?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Oh boy.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
He's a robot?
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, jeez. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. He's now a robot guy or a cyborg or something. That's amazing. They're showing us the countdown again. What's the deal with this? Minutes? Seconds? Minutes? Hours? There's 14 hours and so many days left? What? Oh my goodness. I can't believe these chapters are like 8 hours long. That's crazy. Including the trial and stuff. 3 people gone in one shot. Good freaking grief, man. Is it medicine or social skill? You have obtained a present, nurse's apron. Yeah. We're gonna save over this one. The enemies there crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
You guys are a strange lot. Y'all have such big, wide eyes. Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he used his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it.
Hey!
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show?
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Wow. If you're seriously Nekomaru...
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it, a lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat, is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how he makes sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Wah? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me Psychopop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? What kind of reaction? Looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intended to find me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Yeah.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out, I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
I thought that was a flashback. You're telling me he actually fired the bazooka again, and the new Nekomaru took it.
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Boom, 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 boom. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world, where the strange is accepted as normal. Because causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Daily life. 8 hours and 20 minutes. This is probably a new record. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it, no matter what. This feels really strange. It's not something I get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey, hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
No, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery-powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. Just take no for an answer. Jeez. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should know my place and not to speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it... So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. It means her beloved is dead.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment...
If you flinch, you will die!
If you flinch, you will die. Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, The word future. That word. Does it have anything to do with the ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was future, the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation...
Isn't that right?
...is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
Wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. What?
Well...
Hell, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this On an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime is a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? It might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Whoa! Behold! Nekumaru is crying?
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses... Ruibo's tea? Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekumaru feels. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another mono beast? Ta-da, you're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going, what a drag. Eh?
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. It might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. There's letters flashing on the screen.
I tell you to stay back.
Am I supposed to decipher this? Oh my gosh. Delicious. It looks like the words to the letters to the word delicious. D-E-L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Boom, it's around in a spiral kind of thing.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
It's the delicious attack. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Hey, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Wow, the bait is real. Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh man. So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But, if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future Foundation. We should start exploring the new island. Next time. Wow. I have to stop. I have to. I can't go on all night. I mean, I can, but no. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. I have to go back into chapter 3 at some point to find out what it is, even though someone told me it was chess. They were probably just speculating. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair ends now, for now. Trying to figure out if anyone is here. I can't do a Twitch raid, I can't say goodbye, I can't do anything. There's just no one here at this point. I mean, to be fair, I went on for 8.5 hours. I gotta shorten my streams, man. No one has that much of an attention span. But whatever. Return to the title screen? Yeah. Well, I guess that's that then. Just gotta exit the game somehow. Quit. Whew! Well, that was fun. I want to stream again tomorrow, but I have a few Let's Play videos I need to record, which I could do tonight. Because last week I recorded 7 videos of Mario Galaxy, so this week I only have to do 3, but I will probably try to shoot for more to stay ahead of schedule. But this is the end of today's live stream, which is going to be on YouTube in the future. And the stream went on so long, it ended on a different day than it started. It started on Halloween and ended on November 1st. It is now November 1st, 12:31 a.m. So, well, I suppose that's it. Why does it say testing in VNC encoder? That's not what I updated my thing to. I should refresh this to double check that my broadcast name was correct. That's what I thought. I just never refreshed it after I changed the title, I guess. My Twitch dashboard that I have open for the chat and everything. It says my stream configuration quality is excellent, so it's good to know that this is working out. Oh man. Well, that was fun. I am the Sporkinator. Thank you for watching, and may we meet again in the future.